wanna play it now, D&D. No, wait, no, D&D. Dynamite.
That's what I was thinking
No,
about.
wrong. It's D&D. Roll the dice.
Oh, yeah. D&D. You rolling out
And here
We'll
comes
work on it. We'll work on it, but we got it. We're good.
and with that comes my first copyright strike. Thanks, guys.
It's a parody. It's not a copyright.
Was so close to
Parody,
the
we're
original.
singing it satirically.
Yeah. I mean, I'm an affiliate, so now people will have a thing for me to basically try to get my profits away from me, which is whole $15.
Oh, yes.
Hope you're not streaming
did
that right now.
I am.
Oh, no.
We live, baby.
Oh, wow.
I just spammed you guys with my eating chips and water bottle, so.
So, do remind me.
We're still waiting for Cass.
How-
Oh.
Speaking of the devil.
Speaking of the lizard
We're
with a
all
shotgun.
here.
Hello.
Guess I'm gonna bounce off then. Gotta watch it from the side view. It's time for you guys to shine and hope you best no matter what. Mr. K out.
Hey, you know what else is you know what else is fun? You know what else is fun? I just now reached 800 viewers on this channel. Whoa.
What?
Yeah. Only 5 weeks ago I only had 100 viewers. Now it's 700 viewers in total. Just like views, as in people watched. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I got affiliate, I got all kinds of stuff.
Welcome everybody to the pre-show, where we're just gonna talk for about 30 minutes.
Maybe
Warm up.
we need
A little less.
we need one session that we just talk, just a pre-show for like half the session, just for 3 hours.
It's a podcast, okay.
I mean, I really hope everybody who's listening to this are treating it as a podcast, because it would be awkward if you're just looking at people just talking, just heads moving back and forth.
Yeah.
With occasional picture change every like 2 hours or an hour.
I just imagine someone incredibly excited and enthusiastically staring at that screen for like 2 hours straight, like eyes slowly going red.
Yeah, the mouth moved. Whoa!
Like that, pretty much like way further away.
They know who they are.
You wanna know something extremely stupid someone could try to do? How many times per session do each of our characters move their mouths? Like, what's the number?
Like
exactly?
literally click counting.
Yeah.
You could count the amount of times mine opens on one hand.
That's
Axis,
true.
if you get a chance, read what I just sent you and give me the go-ahead so that
Oh God.
it's not big.
Oh God. No.
Every time he says something like that, the session's gonna go downhill.
Yeah. So
Also
I
doing
was thinking about nuclear weapon. ...
Oh, just remembered, I wanted to send you like that interpretation for nuclear weapons in D&D.
On this episode,
Maybe.
404 robs a train by himself.
There's
And
only a
this-
few things he hasn't done yet, like for example stealing an airplane and getting away with it.
Mainly
I think
because
the only
airplanes-
reason he...
Do
Yes,
airplanes
that's
exist?
the only reason. Maybe.
We'll find out. When
So
404
your are you saying that you're gonna say this to the party, or are you asking me is this?
Yeah, that was going to be my opening dialogue, and then if you read, let me pin it. That gives context.
Jesus Christ.
Mark. All right,
You know what?
Podcast it is.
You know what? Yeah, I'll say you can do so. Why not? The hell no. Just go full blaze of glory. So,
Oh god.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
So now that everybody's gathered, I just need a quick head count. Is everybody present? Nobody's like away for 10 minutes, and then it's like, did we start
Actually,
already?
I just have to do something. Be right back. 10 minutes. No.
Ooh, you don't have any emoticons yet.
Okay. I actually started like keeping notes using a physical notebook now, so it's gonna be a bit more accessible.
Boy.
Kayla's moving something heavy.
Yeah, wait a second. Okay. Should work now.
Okay, so.
Session 17.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
technically it is session 17, so yeah. I am absolutely correct in that regard. So,
I honestly can't even recall, but it's like 17 sessions already.
yeah, and
I can recall bits and pieces.
two-thirds of this campaign has been in this place.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so since
When
everybody's
will it end?
Time to make sure it's we get finished here.
time to finish this
Yeah, I think finishing the big bad in this region will be the thing that will allow us to move further.
Actually, I just remembered we cannot even get off the island right now because the ship is still away.
You had ample of opportunities to live, but you sticked around. Now you're gonna find out the consequences of your actions. So,
it can't be that bad.
404 is gonna blow up the island.
okay. So, since everybody's here, last the party left off, managing to escape the Fortress Torin and make themselves back to the ground. Everybody kind of split up once again to look around and get final preparations for an upcoming battle. Ken went to acquisition some extra ammunition and the suit of armor, but got a bit, let's just say, offered an extreme solution to this problem and received a nice suit of armor that you now see it has temporary hit points of, some experimental bullets that he doesn't even know what they do.
404 got electrocuted.
And we're getting to that. On the other hand, 404 and Kilroy, being the idiots as they usually are, decided to go alone to the forest, where they met a large, tall, 8-foot monstrosity that is referred as a Leshen, and tried to fight it until got basically destroyed. Kilroy, but basically got punctured and nearly got his head ripped away. But they managed to escape, more or less, before Kilroy eventually succumbing to his wounds and becoming ash.
Which I now own.
Yes, which you now own. And eventually regroup back. Regroup back as one and made your way back to the place where you first originally made contact with the Platinum Seas and Xana, and Lecter tried to desperately call anybody for help.
I'm not desperate.
Sure, whatever
Just
you say.
didn't get context, or like a connection to anybody.
Yeah, but yeah. Then they got they meet up again with Ken, who had grew quite a bit by 2 feet, more or less because of the armor, and 404 stuck a finger into an electrical circuit, and as he did, his eye began to glow in this purplish hue for a moment, which is still present. So, with that being said, It is still just noon, because the last session just took 2 hours. Everybody's at the firing range except for Rog, who was basically by
What?
the entrance. Yeah, Rog, you stayed in the corner by the entrance and just tried to work up with the leather gauntlets that you're making. So,
All right.
What?
You're still
I
not
remember
far
him.
away from us.
Yeah. I remember myself being right there,
I
slapping Kilrai.
thought he was, but
Yeah,
Oh.
I mean, I remember the
Yeah.
thing that Ken and Rock pretty much hugged.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. We were.
in, like, this
I was
weightlifting
with.
thing?
I was with everybody else.
Gotcha. So,
Okay.
that being said, you're all together in the firing range. You're all alone. What would you like to do? Let me just get some.
Now we all have that settled. I give the stink eye to Kilrai. I would actually.
No,
What?
this
Came
is
in.
ambience.
Oh,
that's
it's the
not,
bot.
okay.
Okay. I would actually ask the group. So, what is our first objective right now? Do we go for the big ugly butterfly? Do we wait for a war? Do we wait for something to happen?
I think some of those goals could actually happen simultaneously. We still are on waiting for. Oh, wait. We're still working on finding Icarus. That should
Right.
be our highest priority, and with that, we should be getting close to the war you mentioned.
I mean, he's probably still with the moles, so you know.
And I guess we have somewhere to go. But while talking about war, I'm turning to 404.
who's currently still head down, a little bit of smoke rolling out of the sides of his head.
I'm walking up to him, like, pretty much looking at his face. Like, or whatever you would classify as his face.
There is currently no dot. It is a blank light bulb.
I'm just gonna poke it, like, you there?
Nothing.
I think you should probably do that magic gobbledygook. You know, zappy. Maybe he needs a fresh start.
I think I actually read about that. Something like a defibrillator? Not quite sure on the word itself. They mentioned it in the medicine book.
Called a
Anyway,
defibrillator.
I think that was somewhere around here, and I like try to imagine or like try to do how it was pictured in the book. One hand here, one hand there. Shocking grasp.
Are you gonna electrocute Yaro? PvP,
Yes, I'm
ladies
literally
and gentlemen.
doing.
Let's go.
I'm literally
Oh my
using
gosh.
shocking grasp as a defibrillator.
Okay.
I mean, that would work technically at some
Maybe.
extent.
Okay.
We'll find out.
In that regard, I would like you to roll. Actually, no, you wouldn't need to roll anything because I guess you wouldn't.
Even if I were to roll, I would roll with advantage because, as far as I know, he's made out of metal.
Yes.
And he's not moving.
Yep, I'm incapacitated, so it would technically be an auto crit.
What?
Should I just roll damage?
However many d8s times 2 per whatever level you cast it at.
Yes.
Shocking grasp is a cantrip, so in my case that's gonna be 5 times 2, equaling 10 points of damage. Right into your chest where your heart would be if you were a human.
And you see the little trickle of smoke like becomes a 6 or 8 inch long billow for the second or two while the shock's going through. The head immediately snaps back up. The whole eyeball is for a moment one entire big yellow with a purplish outer rim that slowly contracts back into being a pinpoint.
Hey, he's back!
Hello, everyone. Oh, I must say, I appear to be in quite bad shape. This is most interesting, however, as it would appear that my persona core has been partially activated.
What the fuck is happening?
Yes. Oh dear. Safe mode level 3. Oh my. Oh no. Well, this is most upsetting. I suppose I must continue with
Can
my
you
primary
repeat
directives.
what you just said?
Oh no, he's British.
It would appear. It would appear.
We need to kill him now.
I was gonna say more P3 Oh, two,
Makes
two,
it
two.
worse.
Where
I'm
are you?
asleep during this.
That's
That is
definitely
awesome.
going in my notebook.
We're keeping
Oh
that
no,
accent.
he's turned British.
We're keeping this accent.
Rog is speechless right now.
Okay. I'm repeating the question. Try to stay serious.
How do you want to stay serious when he's a fucking Brit?
It's difficult, but I'm managing it. I'm managing it. Can you repeat what you just said before the restart?
Before the restart? I don't believe I said anything before the restart. I believe I was enamored with this interesting electrical contraption. Hello, Mr.
You
Lecter.
spoke pretty quickly. You were reciting something from your memory. It definitely leads into some interesting situations. Another question. How much do you remember right now about your past?
Oh, one moment. Well, my memory is still somewhat fragmented, but it seems like I appear to have a few historical reports.
Among those, is there one numbered 010054? Which
Yes,
would be
that would appear to be one of my last historical reports before an extended period of downtime, in which I found myself, well, in quite a bad shape. There was a small fellow, I believe, and for a moment there, I believe we were on some sort of flying contraption. I wasn't
You
exactly
remember?
mobile at the time. Yes, the historical database which you requested, it exists. Would you like me to play it back for you?
No, it's fine.
You have a name now, or are we still calling you a number?
Oh, one moment. Using unit designation. It would appear that my designation is HKS 14.
HKS
Okay.
14. If you wish
You know,
for
you
us
know,
to
I
use this
prefer
knowing,
404. I prefer 404. I've been sticking with it so far. I think that's what I'm gonna keep calling you.
HKS
14.
814.
This could have some interesting consequences.
With the DM, it's always a consequence.
I'm not talking about that.
Oh. I'm kidding.
Unless specifically requested by either me or Rog, never mention those historical reports.
Should I seal them away? Would you like me to seal them behind a voice print or some sort of password designator?
Not specifically, just make sure you don't openly speak about them.
Restricted access to 2 particular individuals. Interesting. That can be done.
This may have some problematic consequences. If this comes out into the public, you may be dismantled.
As
Oh dear.
As you say that, the purplish hue in his eye surrounding dissipates. But as soon as it dissipates, a single bee escapes the chest cavity. That you don't even recall that a bee even were in that specific part, but you see the bee is in coloration. Instead of a black and yellow, it is purple and gray. And you see
What
it
a
fly,
funky looking bee.
and you can see it fly for a bit of moment before just vanishing with a purplish, how do I say this? With a small
Puff.
purplish blast.
Blessed?
No,
What's
blast.
that? Is that a blast and a blast?
Blast. Like,
Just like a bubble
yeah.
popping.
Goodbye, little one. Good luck on your journeys.
I'm sorry, Journey.
Just a second, I have to make some.
Did that bee just teleport?
Well, it would appear so.
I thought it just exploded.
Wait, this is a very important question I have to ask you. You're clearly smarter now. Do you know what a law is?
Yes, the Elthandrian Empire had a very vast and elaborate legal system, and relatively simple but effective punishment system.
That wasn't my question, but okay. Do you know that stealing is wrong?
Well, in general, yes. Permissive
Thank
appropriation of other
God.
people's goods is generally considered immoral.
Thank you for that. Actually, I'm glad you even have to ask.
Oh fuck. I did a really big grave oopsie error. I'm still streaming on Witcher 3.
What the fuck?
You made an
You
oopsie.
fool!
Oh, no.
Shush,
Yeah, it's
shush.
fine.
Nothing is lost. I'm just like, yep, it's all
Nothing to
repaired.
see here.
Yeah, nothing.
Welcome to the Witcher 3 gameplay.
Wow.
The Witcher has robots now.
This is a really weird mod.
And lizard people and orcs and talking masks.
I love the fact
And
that
guys with cigarettes.
I love the fact once I switch to Dungeons and Dragons, I just get 3 people come in like, yes, this is Dungeons and Dragons.
Hello there.
Hello there. Yeah, so continue.
I'm surprised I'm surprised none of the robots actually went General Kenobi.
Sorry.
Oh, it's fine. Just
I'm sorry,
just
Kira. You will
Show
have
a
to find a new
reference to an
skin.
individual by that name.
Oh,
No, no.
Sorry.
and
It's gonna be
moving
stuck
on.
in my head for a while now. Okay.
Oh no, he's British.
Rogue, just
Oh
to say,
no, he's hot.
we could hear you breathing for a second there, Rogue. Just
Yes, sorry, my mic always comes back under
Okay.
my nose.
okay.
It's fine.
Okay, so yeah, you are currently left alone as everybody preparing for upcoming siege, and in the firing range is currently completely abandoned. No one is practicing their prototype weaponry or testing their prototype armors. You're all alone.
I'm passed out.
Yeah,
still.
Gilroy's still passed out.
I pick him up from the I pick him off the ground and then they just okay. So where should okay? Slump him over my shoulder. All right. So where should we actually go? You know, right now.
Like we established before, it would be beneficial to go down to the mines again, where
Well, let's
we
go!
suspect
I start
Icarus to
walking.
be. I kind of stop mid-sentence and just follow him.
Okay. What about Ken? Ken, are you gonna follow as well?
Might as well, being as how you guys are going to do that, and I want a test run of this shit.
Okay, so if nobody has any other, how to say this, objections, you all make your way towards the mines. The first thing when you exit the engineering halls, Lector, Rog, Kalia, Kilrai, and Kaz, and of course Ken, you notice a sudden shift of outside interior. You see, instead of one greater fire elemental that loomed over, now there's 3 in each of respective chimneys. You see quite a few of Platinum Sea mages and magi, maybe sorceresses, wizards, all kinds, preparing defenses. You can see plenty of them are on the walls, weaving and manifesting some sort of dome.
Oh no, it gave birth.
Huh?
Oh, I see. They're already starting with the preparation.
And you see there are quite a few Platinum Sea banners placed, but not like placed as a, how to say this? not in a conquer kind of way, but more of a we're here kind of thing, like on a specific houses, but not like Kenny would know that they would be like by just simple observation that they're not exactly administrative buildings or anything like that. They're just like just normal buildings, probably just temporary household or just headquarters for the Platinum Seas in the city. But yeah,
All
you
right.
can see people are preparing defenses. Besides the occasional engineer and infantrymen, there are no actual civilians in the streets. The streets are just kind of quiet.
May I ask a question? Sorry, HKS14, has your movement style shifted a bit? Like, I just imagine him just casually, like, walking with a bit more swing because of the voice.
Out of character, no. He's still the same lumbering,
Nah, sad.
goofy looking. Yep. No, he's not some jaunty, suave. Not yet.
Yet.
Well, I mean, he has the halberd, so he can basically use it as a cane.
You know what? For fun,
And
yes.
he has
yes.
like a top
He's-
hat.
Standing a little bit more straight up, got his chest kind of puffed out. He's got the halberd being used as a cane. He's walking with a little bit more of a swagger.
It's basic. I just
Next up is gonna be beam mustache and like
yeah.
top
I
hat.
just imagine the
Yeah.
plague doctor walk in the memes. Just him.
As he's walking past any of the people that are prepping, any of the mages or any of the soldiers that are prepping for things, you just go, tally ho, lad. Stiff up a lip. Yes, right out. Keep going, carry on.
Oh God, no.
No, he's a
Moving on.
Yeah, so. Whee. So yeah, you make your way towards the mines, which are currently open, and as you make your way down, you see the mines themselves are empty. There are no miners or anyone observing the works. Probably dismissed or have some other work elsewhere. The only thing at the bottom of these mines, you just see Icarus surrounded by like 40 to 50 moles, just encircling him, but not like threateningly, more like he's speaking to them, granting them an audience, and they're just listening to them. To him. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If
Just a little second.
so, he's just
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Sorry, ignore that. It's fine.
How
I'm
much time
just trying
does
to
it take
understand
for
my
me
notes.
to go speak with animal as ritual again? How much time does it take?
10
for me
minutes.
10 minutes.
And you know what? While he's talking or doing that, I'm be casting down myself to see if I can see what they were talking about, or what he
Okay,
was
give me a
teaching.
second. So, give me a second. I'm just gonna quickly set this. Just play this. Yeah. So. Okay. So. The silence of the mines is absolute, with occasional squeaks from the moles and the squeaks from Icarus himself just echo through the mines. And you basically have the high ground as you're just walking down, and he's not even doesn't even notice you. He's just minding his own business. Any way, are you gonna approach it, or are you gonna wait, or?
I
Cheerio,
think...
Master Icarus.
Oh God.
Are you just gonna yell the moment you see him, or are you just gonna try to come closer?
Well, I'm assuming we're walking up, so it's like when we get to within a vocal range, if nobody
Okay.
else has said anything else.
Well, technically, the path is
Um,
kinda filled with moles that are listening intently. Just imagine a bunch of
Okay. Just gonna mention is my ritual done?
We can wait on you.
No, you just begun.
Okay.
So,
It has just begun.
Depending on the interpretations, rituals can be done while walking, depending on how
yeah,
the
but
ritual
still,
looks.
you just started like a minute ago. Don't expect in a minute,
Okay.
10 minutes to pass. So yeah, if you wanna try to converse with Icarus, you can try, but he's in the middle of just a swarm of moles, just like perfectly in sync, just uh, laying all around him in like a 40-foot sphere, just listening as he just keeps an eye on moles and just occasionally turns to look at another mole and speak in some language you don't really know. It sounds like a few squeaks and some other. So yeah.
I'm gonna observe Rock during his ritual. Maybe I can learn some stuff out of that
Okay.
soon. Or later, it's gonna pay off somehow.
So
There we go. Silent from the rest of the group, apparently.
I mean,
I just
question-
realized,
Hmm?
what did you do with Kirai, actually? Is he still, like, hung over your shoulder?
he's trying to get
If
a
you
long.
didn't wake up,
He's trying to get a long rest on other man's shoulders, as you usually do. So,
so
That's one way to get it.
So am I done with the ritual because of we're waiting on that, or
okay, if you're waiting and nobody's interacting, about 7 minutes in your ritual, Rock, um, Icarus just stops, looks around, looks at you, like as a group, and looks back at the moles, and then claps three times quickly, and you see the moles just kind of in unison go back into the mine mine shafts that were dug out by the workers and that were formerly done. And as they
minutes wasted?
begin to crawl their own way, Icarus turns at you fully and just looks intently. So, what brings you here?
We've
Look
been
at Lecter,
told...
not me.
We've gotten an interesting mission.
Mm.
My contractor and maker has asked us to get close to you and, if possible, stay close to you for the coming hours, maybe even days. There is apparently something big coming, and they want to make sure we are close to you when it's going to happen, as you may be the one they target. Do you know anything about
He
upcoming
just
attack of Victor?
he just doesn't say anything but maintains an eye contact between you as he kind of makes his way gently, not trying to step on any mole. There are thousands of them manifesting, mutating, appearing out of nowhere, but multiplying like parasites.
Tell
And
me,
then, and then
should we stop them before it gets too big?
I feel like the efforts would be for naught, as he kind of brings out from his side this large book that you've seen before with the picture or the drawing caricature of the giant butterfly. As he kind of opens it, and then looks through a few dozen pages, still looking at you until a page stops, and then he points the finger at the page and then just hands the book over to you. As you see this large monstrosity that you saw a caricature of Kilroy getting impaled off. But the main difference is the creature that is shown in the caricature is basically a human in druidic robes, similar to Icarus. It just endures a skull of a beast on top of it. While the caricature that you saw from Kilroy's book is basically some sort of dead mass of wood with no true humanoid resemblance other than form.
I believe we've seen something similar. If I recall correctly, HKS 14 and Kira have encountered such a being, but as you can see,
point at Kira
Kira
on
is
my
currently.
shoulder. I mean, I could wake
Kira
him
is
up,
currently
I think.
not capable of conversing. There's been some interesting situations surrounding him. As far as I understand, he has died to
So,
this beast, but somehow got revived.
As you look, there's a small description. The thing is called a lesson, and it basically describes these are the human druid chosen by Anatar to basically lead and guide the people and beasts alike to a certain rebirth. And there's like, how to say this? If you continue to read through, you just see mythos about how a single lesson can summon hundreds, if not thousands, of woodlands creatures to come to their aid in a time of need, outnumbering the surrounding armies and just decimating any foe. Extremely elusive and tricky, they are extremely dangerous.
Does that mean we should go to eliminate it, or?
It would
He kinda-
definitely be
he-
dangerous to keep it for
kinda-
longer.
He kind of chuckles. No. If we go into the woods, it is their territory. They would swallow us all and leave nothing behind. I heard a commotion upstairs, a large fortress. Unexpected ally, it appears.
Indeed, my faction has come to observe how the situation is going around here.
The legend
But it
goes
is.
that all the creatures are controlled by Anatar in one way or another. All we need to do, or hope, that your allies might potentially know a way how to fight the monstrosity and take it down. And depending if the mythos are true, with the death of Anatar, every single living creature under its servitude would collapse in surrender or in death.
In that case,
So that means we go after the big butterfly thing.
He kind of closes the book and brings it back to Satchel. That I was trying to do with the help of the moles. They're expert diggers, and with their modifications, they're almost impossible to be tracked underground. Nevertheless, they did not find any traces of Anatar, which
Do you at least have a few tunnels that could go? Like, I think we're gonna try this again, but do you think you could make a quick tunnel of going towards the mountains where quote unquote sightings have been held? The quicker we get there, the quicker we can destroy this thing.
do you have any reason to believe that he might be in the mountains?
I think we heard something. Did we, Elector?
indeed, one of the members of the guild has told us about it. Currently checking
Yeah,
the memory archive.
A small guy, right? butterflies hit me. Poor
Why
boy.
do I not have his
Scared him half
name
to
written
death.
down?
Well, you were informed that the place where Anatar was encased in ice was in the mountains, but now has broken free.
That's a good point. Theoretically, it should still be in the mountains, but it could pretty much be anywhere. We've been told
What's
that it
a
was
good
originally
place?
kept in the mountains, but it's definitely
What's
possible that it's somewhere else now.
Does Anatol have like a nest or something? A big cocoon? A giant flower?
He kinda sighs a bit and tries to how do I say this? Um, take a deep breath and just thinks calmly for a second, trying to not freak out. Anatar is not any simple beast. It is a sign for drastic change to come. It is a sign of nature rising against the inhabitants that currently dominate the land. It is a symbol of end of times for humanity.
Sorry.
Well, do you think it has something to do with the fact that this nation got teleported to this new world?
I don't think it would get teleported here just because of some creepy butterfly.
No clue.
Everything within the range has been teleported,
This,
including in some cases magical items and magical beasts.
if it is, then it went all wrong. The beast mutated beyond recognition. The folk, defenseless and unwilling to stay in this conflict, were massacred and murdered. This is not the way of the druids. Something is definitely wrong here. The totem, one of the prime examples. Nevertheless,
It doesn't interfere with your faith. Shall we remove it? Or shall we try to heal it?
You know?
There's Kira.
wait,
Don't worry about him, his computer crashed.
Oh,
He's gonna be back in a few seconds.
But
For a bit.
I do not know. Like, you can see him not exactly knowing how to respond properly, because technically you are challenging a thing that he worships immensely. And you see him just kind of lost in words.
listen. I know it might be hard to believe, but in this world, gods and atheists don't get along, and just sometimes people challenge the gods. And in many books and legends, you hear people even going as far as harming stuff like that. Well, I've just seen that in books so far. But gotta paste that
There's a
somewhere
reason
now.
there are legends about god killers.
Indeed. And just so you know, you're not in your world no more. These powers can go far beyond what you can think of. And I think your little Anatar thing just got a lot stronger because of this world's impact on it. But don't worry, things are there are things stronger than it. That's for sure.
Make me a persuasion check with advantage.
What, did you find that good?
Silver-tongued old man.
Good question, just do.
What was it?
Persuasion with
Persuade.
advantage.
Persuade. Hey, I got a +6 in persuasion. Cool.
1 and 2.
Yeah. That's not. Okay, so. Okay, I'm gonna roll my mark heal. I'm just gonna do my.
No,
Do you have
you have
Advantage.
You have
advantage.
advantage? Oh, right.
Yes, dude.
Hmm.
I just scared myself.
I kind of called it, but yeah.
Oh, are you? Okay, I'm rolling my market. I'm rolling.
Okay. You lose the mark of teal. So,
Better.
Rog, what happens is you conclude that you say your terms, but then you see the man become bitter and old, and you see his eyes begin to glow red as you see something manifest in his hands like large talons. As you look for surrounding people to basically see if they see what you see no one, just him. And before he strikes you, something taps at the back of your head, and you're just back the same way you were just moments ago. And you see the old man just uh, carefully considering your words, and after a few moments, nodding.
No,
Yes.
what was that? Sorry, I just had a little vision right there.
He kind of deeply sighs and looks around. Constructions made of wood. Constructions made of metal that house beasts. Women that have long, sharp ears. Walking lizards. Truly, the time of change. Very well. I shall help with your endeavor to hunt down this butterfly thing, as you mentioned. But I don't know how to locate it. It would be a lot
Anything,
easier.
any help that we can get is help to help your people and all the innocent lives around.
I would know where he would be if he landed somewhere. I can sense immense pain when there's corruption. An Anatar emanates more corruption than you can ever imagine. But I do not sense its presence anywhere on the island.
Which
I
leaves
hope it
two
did.
options. Either he left the island or he hasn't landed yet.
Exactly.
You know, I think your Platinum Seas buddies, Lecter, could actually do well to track him in the air. What do you think? Unless
we can
people
get
here have
something to help.
invented how to fly without magic. Oh, it still sounds silly to me.
If you really need to fly, I definitely can help with that. Only for a limited
But the
duration.
flight is limited. Flight is limited, so no. No. I don't want plummet to the ground.
Don't worry, in case this arcane conjunction runs out, you will slowly descend to the ground at a non-harmful speed.
Okay.
Not further elaborated.
I'll respect that. Then we can use Area 4-4's shape-shifting abilities to make some big bird.
Would also work.
Yeah. Also,
But for
would last
now,
longer.
we can definitely attempt to get the Platinum Seas on our side to have an ally in tracking Anatar.
The man nods for a moment before clenching his fist and then letting go, and in his palm you see a beetle maybe 2 inches in length.
Druids of
And
Midnight.
he just shows you and says, "Take it. Once I know its location, it will inform you."
Alright. I put my hand up to get the beetle.
Okay. Get the beetle.
It's so Is it just gonna hang on, or do I have to put it in my pocket?
Place it anywhere
Just-
you think a beetle would be convenient for you.
You know, someplace where it won't be crushed. I put it in my beard.
Okay.
I was gonna say nose, but I guess that's better.
Oh!
Just out of nowhere, Rock has a really, really fucking big nose itch.
It's 2 inches big. Like that's gotta be jammed in there.
Yeah.
I have a
And then he has an
decently
itch
sized
and he goes to scratch it and he goes.
Ew!
It-
Fuck juice in my nose!
If
No,
he sneezes,
no,
that's
it-
gonna
it-
be like
it's-
a shotgun hitting.
Oh,
Sneeze, beetle flying does 2d8 damage.
shit.
Okay, anyways,
So,
now that I have a beard ornament that is basically under the hair, well, that with that out of the way, I think it's time. Let's start a good little search and ally gathering, don't you think, Lecter?
Indeed.
And Icarus,
Hmm.
thank you. Thank you for considering to help us.
he kind of nods. And then walks back and just looks at the holes in the mine wall. And just stands there, looking at the direction.
I think we should go now. Give me a little space. Meanwhile, Lecter, I gotta tell you something. Come over here.
Okay.
So as I'm walking, I'm moving Lecter with a hand behind his leg, like come on, come on. As I usher him in to tell him a little something. So, as I was actually finished talking to him, I had this little vision after my speech of his eyes turning red and or somebody's eyes turning red and growing talons, and as he was going to strike at me in this vision, I got snapped back to reality. I think there was some kind of magic somewhere, an alternate ending, if you will.
In that case, magic worked to your favor then. Just consider we just did something that may be considered heresy in some circles.
Indeed,
Should have
Druids
ended a
are
lot
ve-
poorer.
Druids are very loyal to nature. But honestly, I think it was in his better interest to put back nature the way it was.
Hmm.
Deep inside of me, I feel like I understand that. Going to much simpler times and changing from war. Anyways, let's
Also,
move along. We have a lot to
one
do.
thing, like I'm still guessing we're a little bit apart from the
You're
rest
still
of
in
the
the
group.
mines, but yeah.
Yeah.
Is
a bit
people starting to
off.
follow, or
I mean,
They're just idly standing there.
yeah.
okay?
Unless
So
provoked, they will not move. One other thing.
reverse
I
type
know
rate.
most of you most likely haven't heard it, but I think Era 4 now knows a bit more than just before, more dangerous things. When he touched that power outlet, he seemed to have rapidly remembered some aspects of his former life, and from what I can tell, that was not a peaceful life.
Are
I'm
you
talking
saying
about a
he's
war machine.
I mean, that's kind of obvious. I'm sorry, but
Incredibly heavy one with incredible armament.
I know the honey glape is badass.
I'm honestly pretty sure that he didn't have that honey glaive back then. I
Oh,
would guess that the bees in general are a later addition.
you know that
Back
makes
then,
sense.
he was talking about arcane, the incredibly dangerous arcane beings.
Oh, so he's like one of you, but metal, bigger, stronger, and more dangerous.
Indeed.
Now
I
that's
asked him to restrict access to this information to just the two of us.
that way only us will be trusted with this information.
Indeed.
Yeah, smart move, actually.
I'm just saying, be cautious of what he may be doing. In case he shows any kind of
Aggression.
more aggressive side, tell me.
All will. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so making back to the surface door.
Yep.
Anybody else want to do something in the meanwhile?
Nope. Well, I mean,
Nope.
once we get to the surface, I still gotta put together some guns.
Come on, lads. Who has an agenda?
I could use some help assembling some guns. I'll tell you that.
Well, I could try help, but I'm gonna need your help with some gauntlets once we get to it.
About the whole assembling guns things, did anybody check in on Kirai?
Oh, I kind of look at him on my shoulder. Oh, I forgot about him.
Just kind of casually dragging him along.
I kind of take him off my shoulder. Hey, Gilroy, you awake now? Kind of shake him by the hip, like as I hold him up. Is he still floppy?
I mean, he's trying. He kind of, but he's like trying to sleep. And Kilroy, being dragged around on Orc's shoulders does not give you benefits of long rest, I'll tell you that much. Yeah.
Poor soul.
So.
I guess he's gonna stay here for a bit, but before we actually engage Anator, we definitely need to make sure he's awake again.
Okay. So.
Yeah. Also, before going after him, I kind of really want my shield. It's defense.
How much more time will that be? Another day?
I think it's just half a day now.
It is still noon, like just.
If I might make a quick nitty thing to say, I kind of promised that this suit of armor doesn't leave the city.
Well, you gotta ask to leave the city with it if you're gonna destroy some big butterfly god
Well,
thing.
that's what I said. We probably have to go find the guy who put me in this thing and ask and explain that it was require us getting out of this city in order to track it down. But
Yeah, actually do some good, because
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, that thing
Call
is
it active
badass. I'm
testing.
jealous.
Call it active testing in the protocols and ask for permission later.
I
It's a
would like
priority.
everybody except for a 404 or HKS 48 to roll me perception check.
Okay, time to roll perception then.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm
20?
back.
Dirty 20, but 20.
What did I miss?
Oh, jeez.
Everything. We're all dead. Grand Butterfly came in, fucked us all up. It's
Look
over.
at that! Look at that!
Okay.
Wait, who, what? Oh. Look at that, somebody did a 21. That's
Yeah.
nice.
So, Kaylee and Lecter, you immediately notice as you're walking along and just looking back, you see 404 just now has, like, walking dapperly, just being British and intimidating. You see every now and then something appears from his chest cavity that has no actual holes that go inside of it, and you see the familiar bee of gray and purplish coloring just fly off a few feet away from him and just vanish. Kalia, as you observe this phenomena, You just suddenly hear a voice in your head. The falchion. I need a falchion.
What is it saying? My internet just got cut off.
Falchion, I need a falchion.
Yeah.
Okay.
What did I miss before I got back?
He's shaking you like a rag doll and carrying you like a something on, like just a sack of potatoes
Yeah.
on my shoulder.
You're still being carried around.
Yeah.
Still sleeping.
So.
I'm not even watching the stream, so I don't even know.
So yeah. Basically, you went down to the mines, talked with Icarus a bit, and you kind of now just up in the surface, not really knowing what to do. But Kalia, you did get this voice in your head asking for a falchion.
Okay. Do I recognize the voice?
You would know that it's Matthew.
So it's probably from the dagger again.
But you're not holding the dagger. You just heard the voice inside of you.
Okay. 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 I would turn to Lecter and say that I just heard Matthew's voice. Yeah, saying that.
How loud are you saying that?
So loud that everybody know that 4 cannot hear it.
So that's just part of the group can hear. Okay.
Yeah, so.
Well, depending on how long this takes for Kira to recover, us to get help of the Platinum Seas and Rock to get a shield. Guess there would be enough time to see if we can get a blade like that.
Yeah.
We're gonna head to the Smiths anyway, so might as well check if we
What
get a weapon.
What do you think about that bee? Did you saw it too? What do you think about it?
Not sure what to think of it yet. On one side, it may be advancement and evolution. On the other side, it may be a sickness. We'll have to keep an eye on it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
404 hear this, or are they not
No,
talking?
we're talking silently. Like,
Okay.
So, where are you all heading? Just out of curiosity.
back up.
Yeah.
I'd say
Probably.
kind of the way back, somewhere in that region where we saw members of the Platinum Seas.
Okay. So it would be basically an opening, like, how to say this? Like a wide opening in the middle with the fountain and a small park, and there's the guild halls in front, just with the large doors and that, and you see other buildings. Some of them are shops, some of them are just housing, and some of the housing buildings have the Platinum Seas banners just draped.
How many hours has passed?
Not enough, and you're not getting a long rest.
Oh yeah, you weren't around when that happened then, since you were AFK. Yeah, he said that sleeping on the back of an orc's not going to get you a long rest, buddy.
You're not even sleeping.
Yeah,
You're
no.
kind of just,
You're
Nah.
slumped.
It's like saying, "Oh yes."
If he has to get down, I'll get him down. But right now, I gotta be RB.
Long as you're
You can
so
go put him in the guard shack again. Just let him crash with the guards.
So, you
If
would
we're really... Sorry.
You would eventually make back to the housing where you saw a majority of banners, and you do see that, how to say this, not so very distant chimneys with the elementals are just illuminating the whole place unnaturally. Like you're just like under a lamp. But it's not hot as much as you think it
He's
would be.
surprisingly careful about this.
So, as you make your way basically to the very place you were, basically by the entrance to the engineering halls, you just suddenly hear a tick collector, the familiar tick of your mechanism inside, of detecting high arcane magic, as it begins to crackle intensely.
Just imagine it kind of sounds like
Geiger
the
counter.
hammer. I like the tick you just said. I just always imagine that like the sound you get if you try to shoot a gun that doesn't have a round in it. Then the actual crackling is like actual Geiger counting.
So yeah, and it becomes more and more prevalent until you just begin to buzz to the point that your vision is kind of slowly getting distorted as you're just a walking vibrator, to put it bluntly.
Interesting. Um, I guess they've been successful with slowly converting the town.
So
This has got to look really weird for anybody looking from the outside.
it's basically unending clicking and crackling from your left shoulder. And if anybody's touching him, it basically feels like someone is having the shivers, but like 10 times over simultaneously.
I don't have a cold shoulder, I have a vibrating shoulder. Hooray.
Essentially. So,
We're gonna make all the girls go crazy.
and after
I hate you for that joke.
Sorry!
after a few moments of just intently vibrating, the vibration suddenly stops as all of you see above you a giant bluish tin forms around the entire city as much as you can see, basically covering you in a dome of sorts.
You don't see that every day. I'm
And
guessing they're preparing extra defenses.
and as you look around, you see every single Nornian that is local just looking up in the sky and just observing. Some of them are just in awe, some of them in confusion, some of them are in a real sudden panic.
These people will never learn, will they? Well, maybe they will. But not quick.
Give them some time.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
And for a moment you see
Same
the
reactions.
you see the bluish tint of the shield for a moment before it disperses, and the crackling stops Lecter for you completely.
Whoever did that just now has a powerful grip on magic. Guess whatever kind of encounter we're gonna have in this city is gonna be heavily aided by the Platinum Seas. They are pretty much preparing for siege war. Heavy abjuration magic.
Ah, yes, it's been quite a while since I've gotten to sit in for a proper siege.
So what you're saying is that
So
your group is expecting them to come to us.
Wait, it's come to quite a time that you've been part of a proper siege? Like, this isn't your first time being in a war. I mean, the
I've
history.
been plenty of wars here, but don't, as of recent, haven't exactly been on our country.
I can definitely tell, however big this war may be, it's definitely going to be different from every other war you had up until now.
I mean, apart from the huge bears and ginormous animals, I think we have the upper hand.
Okay. So, with that being said, all of you hear a sudden crack just all around the city. And Ken, you would know that these are basically megaphones that are activated rarely and only for in case of emergency. And after a sudden crackle, there's a pause of silence, and the megaphones speak. By the order of King George, ruler of Norn, we are here to inform every single civilian citizen to stay in their homes until told otherwise. Do not open your doors to anyone, close your windows, and may Prophet Matthew protect you all.
Well,
Whoa,
I,
right fine time we're about to have here, eh, chaps?
You
I
know?
really hope y'all got what you needed from the shops, because they ain't gonna be open for a while.
God damn it! I was about to say, thank God we're not citizens. Ha ha ha. But,
So,
We are part of the fighting force, and I am a
and
royal
you saw
guard,
for
so I can vouch for you for not being being actual people
citizen.
who can help us.
So, with the announcement being over, the streets are just, how to say this? Well, empty of civilians, but the regular Norian infantry and um, the Magi of Platinum Seas are alive and well.
I guess our only option now is to actually go to the Platinum Seas. Oh,
Indeed.
choked on my apple.
Ugh.
In that case,
Sorry, I almost choked.
Well, everyone, I have a bit of a proposition to make, and I know you're not going to like it, but, and I look at the somewhat still beat to hell Killer Eye. Um, Nerd and I are still in a bit of a rough patch. I could quite frankly use a little bit of a sabbatical, and he looks like he could use a full night's sleep. Uh, Perhaps the two of us go find a place to put up for a little while and recover a bit.
I am.
You're
Lecter.
more than welcome to follow me, or send somebody to keep an eye on me. Have us under watch by the gods if you wish. I can understand given my recent behavior.
It's
my
fine, it's
golf
fine.
ball is gonna
Take off.
slowly levitate into his direction.
Hey,
Absolutely
Lecter.
fair.
Lecter. I think I'll better just stay with them for now. What do you think?
Do as you wish.
You have all the things on your side. I'm not worried for you. So I'll just find them a place to sleep.
Okay, so
I will know where you are, so...
Yep.
as you're talking, you, with your passive perception, 404 or HKS 14,
It's
s-
fair. You either want take. You can use whatever. It's interchangeable.
yeah, I'm gonna say both because it's fun. So, just with your passive perception, you see a flicker of blue above, and the sky is partially cloudy, and you see the blue, just this extremely bright blue, light blue, just manifest in the sky as a quite large eagle manifests and begins to descend and just goes suddenly into a house through the roof, but doesn't make any impact. It just spectrally flies in, And you see one of the houses that it flew in, or actually just the one house that it flew in, has the banner of the Platinum Seas. And you see it is one of the more bigger buildings they occupy currently.
Hey, look
Wait.
at Lecter. Is that the location we should be going to?
Definitely don't see that.
Yeah, I
There
think
could
I
be
was the
anything
only one.
problematic.
Did
Oh,
anybody?
Technically 404 with this high perception saw that.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Interesting. I'm assuming none of the rest of you caught the Spectral Eagle.
The what now?
Yeah, there was a, well, it was rather interesting, somewhat defies explanation. A Spectral Eagle of sorts. Some sort of unusual arcana, no doubt. Over there, that building.
The one by the Platinum Seas?
Okay.
It would appear.
And it is
Certainly
basically.
carries your people's banner.
And you see the building that you point is a 3-story building that looks like how to say this? Either a house that would probably have multiple denizens just living individually, or maybe like a large wealthy family would live there. It's not exactly as big as and not as small as the rest surrounding buildings. And you can see it has two banners by the door just side to side, and there are two not guardsmen but more like acolytes, but not acolytes. They look a bit more serious and they're talking to each other. They're basically wearing this like a single garb that covers them from head to toe, and they're just talking to each other, and you don't see what race they might be, but you assume one of them is either a dwarf or a halfling, and another is a taller figure, but you are not able to discern.
I think heading over there would be the quickest solution.
I would actually go to Lecter and say, no, I think lodging with the Platinum Seas would be quicker for me and the two knuckleheads over here.
Valid point. And I think, as this house is under the Platinum Seas banner, we may actually resolve two problems at once. You get a place to rest, and I get a place to discuss further advancements with the Platinum Seas.
So, are you just gonna interrupt or try to catch?
Yep, I'm kicking in the door. Yeah.
No, there are two people just talking. Would you just try to go through them, or would you just try to talk to them, or try to listen to their conversation?
Approach casually.
Okay. So.
I thought you were actually gonna kick down the door. I was like, oh boy.
Both of them are like standing in front of the door, so I literally would push them apart, kick in the door, and just walk in. No.
No,
Kick them in.
don't do that.
That would be your job, but in a more anarchist setting.
So as you're walking casually, you hear the small individual say, "Well, with those kind of numbers, we definitely have some sort of advantage, right?" And then he kind of stops for a moment and just
I'll be
slowly,
right back.
and then slowly glances towards you, Lecter, and then fully turns. Well, isn't it Xena's pet? Welcome.
I wouldn't consider myself a pet. I definitely have more sentience than the average dog.
But you
More
take
of
an
a
orders like
servant.
one.
I think that was some snark, Lecter. You know, rude behavior.
One of my eyes flickers a bit.
So
But-
you're the bumblefucks that decided to bring all of us here.
Believe me, we didn't know about it either.
He kind of looks at the tall figure who still doesn't look at you. Just hear what they say. He didn't know what he brought us in.
Winston, aren't you like in a lower position to the big boss that actually brought you here? Now, Could you just like
You just look like he just stops for a moment and just looks at you and like looks up and you see one of his eyes is bleeding out, like his left eye is bleeding out, while the right has this glowing bluish iris just looking at you.
also what's wrong with your eye?
A bit
Neither of you seem to
observation,
be.
nothing more, nothing less. And even though I might be one of the meager hunters, something like you would be easy prey for me. A dozen or so, in fact. Blah, whatever. If you're here to look for the Frost Hunter Nina, you can go right in.
Would that
Escort
name mean anything to me?
Frost. Roll me a history check.
Wait a minute. Ooh. Why does
21.
that ring a bell? Why does that ring a bell to me? Didn't I come across a statue of her in with the harpy?
No.
We'll see about it.
So,
21.
the Frost Hunter
no, it's
or Nina itself? Or
Both,
company?
pretty
Both.
much.
Okay. So
Specifically the name and just
you
the
would
profession.
know that the Frost Hunter is basically a mage hunter or a subclass of a mage hunter that are basically a task force for the Platinum Seas when it comes to colder, harsh climates. Usually hunting creatures or entities that reside in harsh and cold climates. And for a Frost Hunter Nina, uh, with 21, that's pretty high. Okay, you would know, not not specifically, but you know that she is probably a captain of one of the groups, but definitely not one of the lower ones. Someone higher up when it comes to the hunters.
Fascinating. Yes. I do think talking to Frost Hunter Nina would be beneficial. We are currently preparing for a situation regarding a most likely magical beast in a colder climate. So someone like a Frost Hunter would definitely be appreciated in either guiding or maybe even leading the assault on
I
this
don't
being.
think you need to explain yourself. I think we just can go in.
He kind of just head nudges towards the door. Go in.
I just pat Lecter on the shoulder. Yeah, you still did good. And don't worry, you're much smarter than any dog I've seen.
Wow.
I'm just trying to comfort him.
He's a good little dog. Yes, you are.
I'm gonna learn polymorph just so I can follow that name.
Oh no! I mean, 4 could do it.
So,
Literally, I'm gonna become a wooden dog.
so is everybody going in?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
So,
you basically are met in a large room that was basically the living space that is completely empty besides tables that are basically filled with tomes, books, spells, scrolls, and are basically accompanied by 6 or so people on each table who are reading or writing scrolls. And you can see there's a rummaging noise in the second floor, and even higher, you think you hear just, how do I say this? A lot of screeching? Screeching like an eagle, to be exact.
reach like an eagle.
Oh god. Pretty sure something like that exists. Like a song like that.
Yeah.
I'm a bird, motherfucker. I'm a bird. No.
Okay.
And Nobody really greets you or talks to you. Everybody's busy on their own. You see some people are busy um, copying scrolls from books while others holding and just making sure that they're making them correct, just basically double checking.
Can I just like not fully observing it, but just like have a slight glimpse at what they are doing? Maybe I can like
Perception.
if I can understand something. Okay. 7, no 9.
You would know that this is some sort of conjuration magic. Maybe something for making some sort of quick makeshift defense, but you can't really discern any other way unless you want to go real close, because you're basically being discreet at this moment.
Nah, knowing that it's conjuration magic is enough for now.
So,
is there any indication of who's like the leader around here? Someone who
well,
looks
in each,
higher up.
there are in total 4 tables. Each table is accompanied by 6 people, and 2 people are holding the books, while the 4 in the tables are basically making scrolls, and the ones on this, basically, on each table there are 2 people who are basically managing the other 2 people, making sure they're making proper scrolls, so they don't fuck it up.
But still, no one who looks like they have higher authority.
No.
Quite the efficient operation they've got going on around here.
Indeed.
Ken, as you walk into this place, you just have the sensation that something underneath might just give in real quick.
Oh no, does he need to poop? How does he poop in that?
Don't ask obsolete questions.
I mean, when a guy needs to go, he needs to go.
Vaporization and then
I could
removal.
just see a rocket ass for a second, like, okay.
Yeah. Oh wait, Ken is not here. Shit. Ken, you're here? Tell me that you're here. No, he's not here.
Ah, shit.
Never mind. I'll just...
Shit, here we go again.
I'll also for about your message, I'll notify. Don't worry, I'll notify.
Wunderbar.
Yes. So, yeah, the first basically, that's what you see on the first floor. Then there's the second floor where you hear like a scuffle of some sort, and then even upper you hear something like a screech.
Guess I'm gonna head upstairs.
Okay.
Unless somebody's blocking me.
So, nobody's really blocking you. This like, it's a normal staircase, not like a ladder. It's like a normal staircase, and as like a 90-degree, you know that you basically go a halfway and then you need to turn and halfway again. As you make your way up the to the second floor, you just see there are a pair, like 12 individuals in total, that are having duel between each other. That seems like they're having blades made of ice, but not like actually fighting, but more like sparring or fencing.
Are really angry, Araxis.
Yeah, my cat wants some pets and wants some food, cause it's a greedy little shit.
Eat it.
Pets are okay.
This is a loud
Food?
cat.
Oh,
But,
you've never
anyways.
heard my cat during its lifetime.
Give me a second, so you decide what you want to do with it, Frost.
Okay, don't beat the cat too hard.
What happened?
Oh yeah, Ken. You just have the sensation when you walk into the house where the Platinum Seas have that the things like under the wooden flooring, it might not just give in. The flooring might just give in under the weight of your armor. Give me a second.
Alright, I'm
What
back.
now?
Neutralizing petting of cats. If everything goes
no.
wrong, aggressive petting with a bat. No, don't do that.
With
Oh,
advantage.
Animal cruelty.
Oh,
Definitely not.
oh. This does not
Anyway.
promote animal cruelty.
Like I said,
But-
don't do that.
Just
Do at your own risk.
No, don't do it at all.
You're right, shush. But I will throw you across the room. Anyways,
Do it
You're
at your
basically
own
gonna
risk.
end
Just
me
remember,
there.
like, just throw him in between the sword duels. Like, if they
while
are
they're
fast
about
enough,
to
it's
clash.
like there's probably gonna be a blender.
Zzzz.
Like,
Well,
you throw
I
him
would-
in one way
I
and
would
it just
defend
comes out
Sneak.
perfectly diced on the other side.
I'm down
Just
to
a match.
5 HP still. Come on.
One.
Yeah, and I'm gonna plop you on a bed and just make sure you don't fucking move.
In case there is any.
Huh?
Actually,
In case there is a bed.
you know, I think I know exactly what I'm gonna do once I bum him on bed. I'm gonna tie up his feet, his arms, and put a sock in his mouth and cover his eyes. That way he can't cast a spell.
Kinky.
Now, here's a very important
That's what I
question
was
with
gonna
this whole
say.
plan. Do you have an extra sock, or are you going to have to use one of the ones you're wearing?
Don't do that. Or he'll just die.
I
I'm a
mean, we
very
can
feeble-
establish he's been walking around for the last 12 days.
That is true. Okay, yeah, that is true.
220 damage.
20
I must
damage,
have-
no roll, automatic
I
critical.
I must really have some painful bunions from all that walking.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. That's actually like never something you think about. Like,
Would you want some bunion juice?
no.
No?
Thank-
Just give me a minute. I'm going to the restroom to throw up now.
Feel free to do so. It's completely valid.
Understandable.
Oh,
Have a nice day.
so yeah, Rog is starting like a BDSM session with Kirai in the middle of the day.
Oh, can somebody not interpret it? It's to make sure he doesn't cast a spell.
Yeah, sure. Keep telling
Guys,
yourself that.
Yeah,
Definitely.
that whole issue.
Cause he's gonna misty step away and go, haha, I'm gonna go do some dumb shit, haha, like he usually does.
He
To be
wants to get
honest,
killed,
if everything goes wrong, at some point I'm gonna make dimensional shackles, which are actually gonna prevent teleportation.
Alright, I'm back.
I mean,
So,
we have actions. We can clone him at any point.
Mm.
I mean, okay,
Let's-
that is,
I
Assuming
mean,
that's
it's
even
actually
possible.
pretty useful because normally you would need roughly the amount of one finger to recreate a clone.
also
But I literally have
I
half the
think,
body in a compact state.
I think we also need like 1 cubic feet of meat,
One
raw
cubic
meat.
inch.
1 cubic inch.
And
Okay.
the state of that meat is never like really mentioned. Which means cremated
Well,
is
technically,
potentially a
you don't
useful
know if
state.
that's my ash.
Exactly.
Good point.
Well,
Anyway,
we'll
I'm definitely
just
gonna
see what
try.
goes.
Let's see what's growing out of it.
Well, I ended up when throwing up, my eye popped out, and a little bit of it got into it.
Please,
Huh?
please shut.
God no.
Okay, can you not put a freaking eye patch?
That would actually like be a reasonable thing to do. Like literally get like a translucent eye patch, just to make sure it stays in place.
so
Well, it popped out while I was throwing up, so.
Yeah, just gives it more of a reason.
Yeah, because if only a head movement is gonna just make it pop out.
hello,
Something
I am back.
take
What's
later.
good?
We're
Hello.
talking about
Kira
his
is
eyeball
killing himself
popping
again.
up in
Yes.
BDSM.
Okay, so
Okay.
Don't
Didn't
worry,
even
we're
bat an
talking
eye.
about it in a way that makes sure your stream doesn't get.
on the
Blunt yourself.
second floor, you just see You see 12 individuals sparring against each other, 6 versus 6, but not like fully fighting. They're pushing, they're shoving, parrying, slashing, but it appears that it is not an actual fight, more of a practice, if you will.
Training.
Yes. Anything you like to do with it? Because there's also.
Any of you know where Nina is? Or any of you Nina?
You just hear one of them, a halfling, just say, "Up."
I
Nice
look up.
and efficient.
There is
Wanna walk up-
another
walk
staircase
ahead.
leads into the third floor, and above it you hear, like above where you are, you just hear cawing occasionally.
Okay, thanks. I think we need to go up still.
Indeed.
So,
Simple and responsive. Easy to follow orders. I'm
also
walking up the
Ken,
stairs.
would you go? Cause you do feel that there's a sensation of like something might just give in.
No, I'm just gonna wait outside. 'Cause I don't want to cause any physical damage.
Gotcha. So,
Well, you can stand guard. You look like a sentry already.
oh boy. So, at the third floor, you see two individuals. One of them is an half-elf with blonde hair that are basically halfway across her body, just at the back in a single ponytail, and the other is an half-elf male with how to say this? Black facial hair, black short hair, um, clothing looking completely different from the half-elf female. And the other thing that he has this skull by his waist, just attached to the belt.
What kind of skull?
Um,
That's
well, so
I
uh,
know who that is.
yeah, I
you
did so as
would
well.
see this man just standing and just discussing something, or were discussing. Other thing that you see, there's a giant table in the middle that
It's
has
on the screen right now.
yeah, there is just a plan of the city, and you see there's a bunch of spectral eagles just carving, and occasionally one of them just flies up and just disappears into the ceiling. And they were conversing about something, but they were completely silent when you started to climb up, as they kind of both start to eye you.
Please tell me I can roleplay as both of them.
No.
Please.
No.
Still my
He doesn't
character.
No.
You don't have the contacts.
Please.
Oh,
No.
believe me, it's gonna happen to everybody of us. I
Can I
already know
roleplay?
that it's gonna happen for me as well.
Can I roleplay him afterwards?
No.
Mm.
You already came to the consequences that, or not the consequences, but I told you that your thing is gonna be NPC, so don't act like you didn't know that this is gonna happen. So,
I was actually there when that happened. Like, he asked me the same question. It's fine. Anyway.
okay.
Did you see what I read? Eric's?
Okay, Ken, after being at the very bottom, just waiting by the entrance, as the two people who were standing guard are basically now in a full-blown argument on why the fuck they came here on a suicide mission, Kilroy just comes through the door and just looks at you.
Give him a subtle nod. It's like, so.
You got my stuff?
Haven't had time to put together yet.
He got off my
Well, I'm
shoulder. I
talking about
didn't
the
realize.
cash.
You set him down.
Oh,
Oh, right.
yeah, I have it right. I'm gonna go for the money and put it in. Give it back.
You have the
Ah,
goods? Yeah, I have the goods.
yeah. So back on top with the rest of the group, the both half elves just kind of stare you for a moment until the female one just says speak.
Yeah. Like, I think this is you
I'm
cute.
saluting.
And it's not Xana, just out of
Yeah, of
yeah.
course. I know. Collector unit number 14 of the Platinum Seas, but I expect you would know that. I've come to ask for your help regarding the current mission, regarding a beast you may have already heard about going under the name of Anator.
Yes, we certainly have, and also other walking abominations in hundreds, if not thousands. What
Dude.
was the exact number? As the man just looks at the female, and she just looks a bit defeated, irritated, and just gives a long sigh. 6,542. Yeah, 600,000, what she said. And then he kind of gives a low, not a low bow, but like a side bow.
Hello,
Name's
blow.
Blip Blop.
Now, Blip Gurglip, you fool! It's Blip Gurglip!
I told you a lot of stuff what changed. Do you want him to be do you want still him to be a child?
Why did
Oh, he
you call him
married!
Blip Blop?
He married!
What?
How do you get... Gurglep is way better than Blip Blop. It sounds like a parody. It's like,
So be it. I like the name.
Don't get overexcited of a character that you had only a one shot with.
Okay. Anyway,
I
yeah.
still make the characters.
So yeah. Anyway,
But we did torture you.
Oh, that was
could we
horrible.
get back to the session, please?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he introduces himself and then says, Arch Warlock of the Platinum Seas, one and sole citizen that has any. And then and he then kind of looks back at Nina for a bit. The only demon expert around in any of the floating cities.
So has it already been established that Anatar is a demon?
Anatar is not a demon, but simply a resurrected beast of some sort, forgotten age. My
He's a
guess,
treaty god.
my guess, being such a deformed creature, probably because it was encased in ice in time prior to any civilization reaching it, when there was a discovery of it, the local religions adopted him as basically being a god. An abnormality, sure, but nothing that we couldn't handle.
We are currently accepting a mission from one of the local. It is weird to say spellcasters because he's still relatively new to this feeling of being a spellcaster.
Local druid.
Indeed, he is, by our definitions, a druid, but he is still new to this source of power. But
It's
he
funny
has,
how much fear and awe you can inspire when you just learn magic.
yes, he has recommended us that we shall defeat this Anatar simply because it will, in his, based on his words, effectively reduce or maybe completely annihilate all the other forces like the 6,526 other beasts you just mentioned.
Yeah, since destroying the source will basically effectively cut them out, they're either gonna surrender or just kapoots.
I honestly don't believe they will surrender.
No, but still, cutting off the source is kind of like cutting off the head. You stop it.
Well, with the simple beast of Anatar, it's a simple solution. The texts claim that no spear or arrow could pierce its hide, but even ourselves are past the time of spear and knife, and even more so, the current city that we inhabit momentarily. What worries more are the so-called lieutenants of the scrolls that serve under Anatar.
A form
They,
of cold?
One
they,
of them like wait, is one of them like a man with a that looks like a druid but with a skull on his head?
that much it. Original text it says that they should be living beings that just take a role to lead the local wildlife to their aid. But what we discovered is there's some heavy hemomancy in play. These
What's that?
creatures, blood magic, if you will. These creatures used, in fact, to be human, multiple humans, but they were stitched together in some sort of abomination that now walks the woods.
Should I mention that the robot over here and the elf at the bottom have actually saw this creature?
Oh, we saw them as well. One of them is actually a lot larger than the others.
There's multiple.
6 in
That's
total.
about time.
Good to know.
But
I
one of
guess we
them,
encountered the worst one.
I believe, I don't know how, but I do believe that he kinda puts his hands on his waist for a moment. So is that why he didn't show up? He was afraid of the consequences of me scolding him for probably empowering one of the Leshens.
Sorry, what? Who did what now?
Your friend, the the elf that's supposed to be with you, that suffered a grave wound and succumably should have died but didn't. His blood is unnatural to say the least. For if the Leshen works out of hemomancy as it was created, whatever gift it received from your companion's blood empowered it immensely.
It would only make sense that Kirai's blood has special properties. He has been heavily relying on an artifact for quite some time now. Some kind of relic.
Isn't he a sorcerer too? Oh, isn't that some kind
Indeed,
of blood thing?
he is carrying natural magic, so that would definitely have an impact. The wound was surprisingly grave, as far as I understand it. He actually died from the wound, but was brought back by that relic.
Now, I would really like that grimoire to see what it might be made of. Nevertheless,
We only know a little about it, like, for example, the name.
Oh, and also that
Something
there's a
like that.
dragon inside it.
At least that's what we currently assume.
I mean,
The pictures inside the book lead us to believe that. Whether it is
I mean,
truly true is only provable by
the
Kirai.
the
But
gnome literally
Kirai's a
told us there was
madman.
a dragon.
Oh, right, remember. Tech, one of you elementalists, confirmed that it is actually a dragon inside the book.
He kinda looks for you at the moment, dumbfounded. Holy shit. So the rumors were indeed true. You actually went to Tick's lair. How was it, the fire plane?
Honestly, it was quite beautiful, but we did get singed.
I
And
normally don't consume basic poisons, but in this case, researcher's last wish was adequate.
Well, consider yourself lucky. Only a few years ago, we actually installed a sphere that protects any denizens from suffering the consequences of entering there. Quite a few people lost their lives just being submerged in lava.
uh, I mean, I was actually very surprised that when I heard that he was actually taking a bath in lava. That
Oh, he is weird, but he has his own reasons. Well, technically, we're all weird in a way. Like for me, I was raised by fish people.
sorry. Oh, sorry. Fish people.
Yes.
Is that where the name the name comes from?
Blip, yes. Blop, no.
York is trying to hold his laughter. Sorry, it's just uncommon. Mm, very unusual name.
Well, the first he says, well, first, and then Nina just kind of slaps her hand onto the desk. Focus. We got a bigger grave matter at hand. If you want to have your expedition blip with every single person you meet, you can do so after we deal with the monstrosities.
Oh, he explicits himself often. Now that's a thing that I wanted to stay canon. It's good.
It is indeed fascinating, and I would like to hear about it at a later point. But for
But
now,
as she said, bigger fish to fry.
I
Do
would
you
have a
guys know
question though.
where to start?
Yes, and also no. We know where the butterfly or anatar that you seek is. The main problem is that the ground that he flies under is basically trampled by bears, wolves, and other mutated monstrosities in the thousands.
Is he underground?
No, no, he's on the surface, slowly
Oh no,
making,
they,
slowly,
they're just saying it's. Sorry.
slowly making the way towards Forge Night in all directions.
They are literally starting a siege.
You just see Bullet just um how do I say this? Rub his hands together intently for a second. Oof, don't you like a good siege? I've been to 3 of those. This should be my 4th. All of them were
You've been.
successful.
I too enjoy a good siege. Could be a ripping good time.
Exactly. He kind of gives a hand motion towards 404 like yes. A man of culture right there.
I still
Well,
have to get used to the more enthusiastic personal version of 4.
I slowly nod with Lecter, like,
Uh, I was told to bring some serious firepower. I was about to head off to Kormuga to the Tainted Scar in hopes to find. He kind of looks aside a bit. Someone I care about. Um, Nevertheless, but Zena asked me to come here as she promised a good siege, and by all that you think is holy, we're gonna have a good siege.
I mean, I can't wait to see what you come up with.
He kind of taps the skull, and for a moment, as he taps the skull, it is ivory. It is skull material, but where he taps his fingers, there's just a sudden change from ivory to scales, like these really finely small, minuscule scales of like dark gray. Oh yes.
Going to be interesting. You, you know, I'm kind of hoping I'll get my hands dirty right now.
I suggest you wait. If you need any scrolls, any assistance, I got plenty of items that I don't really need anymore because I'm already far past my student years.
Define scrolls, please. And like, I'm kind of lifting up my left hand, obviously pronouncing my dual disc arm.
Uh, basic, a basic third, fourth, and some fifth scrolls that I don't really know. I don't even know if they're actually functioning at this point. I wrote them quite a while ago, about 2 decades ago.
My eyes turn yellow, like a jackpot.
Just
I
hear the
also,
lottery.
I also have quite a few rings, necklaces that are enhanced with the protective capabilities if all of you need them.
I guess.
I wonder if I pull out my hammer made out of the material of the creatures. You know, since I got this new hammer, I've been wondering, what kind of element works best on creatures made out of metal and fire?
Excuse me. He kind of looks over the weapon. What?
Oh yeah, this is made out of the very same material that the creatures that we're fighting, bones are made of.
Mm-hmm.
During our time here, we killed multiple of them, and in this
I'll
case
kill the
specifically, it was a rib, I believe.
Yeah. No, this one was a tooth, a canine of the giant
Oh,
bear.
indeed, yeah.
I mean, I was able to kill one with a single coconut. Just giant bird. Oh, that was amazing. But
This one specifically is from one of the bears, I believe.
Ah.
yeah, ginormous, the size of a house.
And well, if you want to see more creatures that are as huge as a house, you're gonna be in luck real soon. Ooh.
Actually, now that I think about fire, do you know any good people who could enchant some ice magic on this thing?
As you
You're
say,
literally talking to a frost hunter.
as no, I are you talking to? I thought you were talking to Blip at this moment. No.
I am
Yeah.
talking to Blip.
So he when he say that, he just kind of slowly looks at Nina. and you can see
Extremely dramatically turns the head.
yes, and you can see Nina is just like not having it. She looks like pissed off at the very best. Okay, so I need to continue the song.
I mean, I could always ask somebody else if it's not.
I don't do enchanting, and then and then Blip just says, "But you do," and then she responds, "On my own weaponry and armor, not for everyone that asks." And then Blip just says, "But yes, politely, right?"
I mean,
See?
I don't want to disturb you.
Sorry, I just love the situation.
Nina doesn't
I
respond
know
at all. She just looks.
I know magic frost spells and enchantments are two different things, so you know. Yeah. Anyway, I think you have something else to say. I'm dumping this on you, man.
If we are indeed,
Nina does not respond. She just continues to look at the map like nothing has happened. But you can see something has ticked her off immensely.
uh, if we indeed are preparing for a defense and not an offensive assault, preparation to a high degree will be necessary. If you can aid us in magical equipment and those scrolls,
While
that
you're
will
sa-
definitely be appreciated.
while you're saying that, you just see Blip just kind of rummaging through his bag of holding and just looking for something, and occasionally like yes, and then just doing that for quite a few.
I'm carefully observing him doing that.
You know, I like how eccentric you make him out to be right now.
Yeah.
Yes, eccentric. That's what I wanted. But
This is literally what I look like. It's in memes right now.
you know, I wonder if Tic Tic would be mad if I asked him if he knew an ice elementalist.
He would be mad.
Yeah, I think that's the like.
You want to challenge? You want to ask just to see what's gonna happen? Okay, so
That's a suicide mission.
so while Blip is rummaging through his bags, Nina just calmly sighs and composes herself for a moment.
You said Zana, not Nina.
Nina, fuck. Yeah. So they should arrive in a day or more if they continue to go on the same pace. But if they would quicken, then fuck, I don't know how quickly they would come. I would calculate by the usual movements of animals, but they are not
I don't
usual.
think these are regular.
No, they're not. Oh, they're not. Okay, so as she says that, as she says that, she basically motions one of the spectral eagles in the middle of the table, and it just for a moment just flies up, like not moving any piece of paper, just steadily floating above air, and then just kind of poofs into like a live map, and you just see like just a roaming army of just these large beasts. They're not even wolves, they're just beasts. You don't see any cloth on them. You see they're just entire of just blackened muscle. Their jaws agape and dislocated, and they're just marching step by step in a specific direction. And then the illusion fades, and the eagle goes back to the post that it was staying on.
In that case, let's get going. I'm literally ripping out my middle finger again, so I have my wizardly quill ready.
So, Blip is still digging out. Yep. Okay. And then you can hear him just do this motion like trying to flick something out, like come on, and then you hear something snap, and then he quickly pulls the hand out of the bag of holding as you see just a set of teeth just trying to bite his hand off, and it submerges back into the bag of holding slowly.
Get back in there!
As you can see, he basically has on his right hand 7 similar rings. All of them are made of bone that are adorned in platinum.
Those some fancy bone rings you got there.
Ah,
Damn.
thanks. I made them myself. As he kind of scoops them off his hand and just puts him in
Really
his
nice.
both palms and just kind of shoves it towards Lecter's direction.
Now I guess I have a handful of magic rings.
Yes. All of them are protection. All of them are the same. Don't waste spells on trying to identify each of one of them. I made them myself, so I know what they are.
You know, these are very well made. And I know.
Hmm. I'm already handing like one to Rog already.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who else is up here right now?
Only Nina and Blip.
Okay.
Then
No.
there.
Guess the other ones are gonna get theirs once we get back down.
I mean, technically, and the rest of you, except for Ken and Kilroy, who are at the entrance.
This is a very important question. Is it
And we
gonna
have
fit
been
on my
making our
finger?
guns.
I would say roll. Yeah, sure. Are you just by the street, just pulling out weapon, just like building them together?
Oh, now I imagine like
Yep.
father and son on the side building a bike, but then it's just guns.
So.
Alright, so this is where the magazine goes.
I just imagine this like fucking giant in a mech
So
suit.
what am I
just-
rolling?
Basically, Doom Guy. It's
You
basically Doom Guy.
You don't need to roll anything. It's basically just a matter of time as you basically just a little by little
Alright.
gesture
So
construct.
he. So, and then so we eventually get it done.
I just imagine like by the sidewalk, there's you with the cigar and the fucking giant mech suit, while Kilroy just basically putting the gun back together, just fucking beaten to shit and just ashen full of hair. Still looking like a fucking mime.
And then once it's done, I'm gonna take it in both of my hands and present it to Cooper. Now don't go blowing this one up now, you hear?
I have an interesting idea.
Natural.
You remember my golf ball has like these spiky drone parts, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
Can I just like put some of the rings on there and let them be shipped downstairs to
Sure.
Kirai and Ken?
Sure.
One for Kirai, one for Ken.
So
Is
So
it gonna
for
fit on
all of
my finger, or do I have to put one on my tusk? Like your.
finger.
Punch a hole and make it a nose ring.
Okay, so for those who take the rings on, you get +1 to AC.
I'm taking two.
What do you mean you're taking 2?
Kaylee already has one.
Oh what? Wait. Oh yeah.
Well, I'm fairly certain they wouldn't stack.
Yeah. Just
In that case, I guess we're gonna have one over.
Yeah.
Effects of
Well,
the
I
same
can't
name.
take one because my AC can't go any higher or be modified in any magical and or normal
No,
means anymore.
any non-magical means.
Oh, non-magical. So
Yeah.
I
Okay,
can take
yep.
it then.
But
Kirai and
you're kind of
Ken
missing
are just gonna
fingers.
get.
Yoink!
You're just gonna get your
I
rings.
will take that 27 AC. Thank you.
No, the problem.
Find a random
No.
bolt and like just screw
Can't.
it on.
Can't. The problem is
What?
that you don't know how to put it on. Like you just haven't seen our armor. It doesn't.
I'm still taking it.
Okay.
I mean, I imagine like, can I not take like a piece of the hands off, or a hand
No.
off, and then slip it
No.
on?
No. I'm sorry.
Oh. And as I slowly realize this, like, oh
Shit.
shit!
Is there anything you can pull out that you can put a ring on it?
Sorry, I don't have a hatch down there. You
So,
sick
yeah.
fuck.
I didn't even say anything.
Okay, so for everybody,
You were implying it.
everybody
Don't lie.
who took the ring, write down that you now have a ring of protection, +1.
And once the drone gets back up to me, I'm gonna gonna give it 2 more rings. One that I'm gonna send to 404 and one that I'm gonna send to Cars. Also, I would like to ask 404 HKS 14. How do you put on the ring? Because in my headcanon, it's literally just like what's
Put
the
on a
word
single
for it?
B.
Yeah, literally just like a collar for a single B.
I was thinking about that. I'm not even gonna lie. Like,
Actually, wouldn't that be nice?
That would be great.
You just have 1,000 bees with just
Each of them with like
a magic ring, and you know the rings where you store magic in.
just a fireball in every single bee, and every single bee is literally gonna be like a homing missile.
I think for this one, 404 when he takes the ring, if your little golf ball's gonna watch him while he does it, he just kind of looks down at his chest and reaches up, grabs a panel, turns it 90 degrees, and pulls it off. And inside, behind that panel, you're gonna see a glowing purple light recessed way deep in his chest. And he's gonna reach on in there and he's gonna put the ring down. And in the middle of that glowing purple light that's the queen's cell. And so the queen's gonna just chill. She's basically gonna make a cell
What's
for a
that
new
sound in
queen
the
around the ring.
It's rain. So pretty much the queen has a crown now.
Pretty much.
Oh, that's cool.
Wow,
That is awesome.
that is intricate.
And the queen never leaves the place anyway, so he just gets 1 AC anyways.
But
So even
that
if
mean-
the
that-
queen would be hit, that queen would have 1 AC more.
but that means that this queen bee has literally a crown of bone and platinum.
Yeah.
Now that's epic.
It is.
Okay,
So,
yeah. Everybody has a ring now. Which leaves 1 ring left over. So guess I'm just gonna put it in bag of holding unless he wants it back.
Put it on your golf ball.
no, keep it.
I'm
And
actually gonna do that. Like I'm gonna just, as I can modify the size of that thing, I'm just gonna make it a little bit smaller. Put that on it. It cannot be hit anyway, so I shouldn't care. But just for the joke of it.
he kind of observes you for a moment as he just kind of greedily get the ring and put it somewhere, just like her.
Fine.
And
It wouldn't have much of an effect anyway.
And Nina just kind of scoffs.
I'm actually surprised that they aren't reacting to the drone in any way, but that's fine for them. I'm pretty sure they have seen worse.
Pretty sure they've seen the creator too.
I wouldn't even be wondering if they like literally saw me being built.
So now everybody's
Out of
just standing.
curiosity, Rob, you are watching Kilrai and I right now, right? That was the plan?
I'm watching you guys right.
I'm with Lictor. I thought you stayed with us. Remember, I was.
No. Kirai is
So-
currently all the way downstairs. I have no clue where Kaz is, and 404 is most likely also like on the ground floor.
Like, I think I forgot something. Oh shit!
Okay, just to keep this going, because this is going to be great. Do you then go and try to find like me and Kilrai just to keep an eye on us?
Lictor. Oh, forgot something. I
It's
forgot to
fine.
keep an eye on the tube. I gotta go.
Just do your thing.
As soon as 4
move on.
or HKS sees you like get within visual range, he casts invisibility on himself.
Did I see him cast invisibility on himself?
Oh yes, yes. He waited for you to see him,
Oh.
and then poof.
Oh, you bitch! Get uninvisible right now! I have to keep an eye on both of you.
He's literally like some angry father.
God damn it!
He's gonna wait for like 2 sentences, and then wait for Rog to get all like exasperated, and then just reappear in the same spot. Huh, I got you, I did. Look at that. Took you for quite a row.
I
Come
really
on.
don't like his new personality.
I grab him by the electronic ear. Come on!
Electronic gear just
Suspicious side.
manifests.
like,
and I
like
go
as a separate body
downstairs.
part, and he just takes that away.
I
Grabs a
well,
single
anyway,
bee.
I bring him towards where Kilroy would be. Now, okay, now I can keep both eyes on both of you.
Or he would be seeing me point the gun around.
What are you doing with that?
Hi, would you look at that? He seems to have gotten it working again.
Ah,
Is he
perfect.
British or Scottish? What is that now?
He
Both.
rolls around.
Oh god.
Yes.
Just a bunch of the UK.
Yeah, he's just from the. He'll be Welsh in a little bit. Just wait.
No.
Kaz, help!
No, the moment that
Yeah.
Rog looks at me, sees the gun, I just point at him with no clip.
Ah! Put the gun down. Put the gun down.
Says the one that tortured me.
All right, I didn't even give him the bullets
you-
and the magazines
You
yet.
almost died.
In
I
the
was
meanwhile,
simply
I'm
giving
literally
you-
standing in like the third story, just listening to what's going on downstairs. And if they are still
First
watching me,
story.
I'm just sighing. Like,
Yeah, you just hear get the looks as you hear the commotion up below.
Like the parent
Ah.
being
Put the gun
basically
down. Bang, bang, bang.
the only thing missing is like a fire siren going off, and
Oh,
and then an ambulance
Hmm.
and some cops. Moving on.
Okay. Anyway, yeah. As you can see, this group has
This is quite
some
funny now.
minor flaws,
Yeah.
especially in off-combat orientation and coordination, but they make up for it with combat force.
Oh, yeah, I heard that. You very much resemble that remark.
My drone is just nodding.
Jesus
Anyway,
Christ.
I
So,
hate to sound like that, but I don't know. Indeed, you were talking about heavier armaments in the arcane department. Does that saying still stand true, even though you've seen them more? I don't. Is there like some kind of window?
yes. But it's
And
not
I'm like
in-
looking out. Hmm?
Yeah, but it's not like at the street. It's basically into the wall's way or direction. Basically the opposite where you entered.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'm just like nodding in the general direction where the sound was coming from, even though you've seen like the weakness of the group.
He kind of sighs for a moment. That looks. How tall are you, Lector? Just out of curiosity.
6'6".
Oh boy, he is smaller than you. He's like
Unlike everybody else, he's actually an average height.
yes, he's 5'10". He's like he's just looking at you. Then
Oh,
coming
2
close.
inches taller than me.
He kind of comes closer and then just kind of gives a pat on the shoulder. 14 tries. And look at that. She actually managed to do something worthwhile. Good for her.
That is still to be debated. There's no final conclusion on the testing phase.
I've been through most testing phases. And believe me, you're pretty much the most we got.
There was one other that seemed to be close to that, but
Oh?
a final fail in this, especially on this island, seemed to have finally brought him out of it.
He kind of
Collector number 13 was on this island as well, but he somehow managed to transfer himself into a different body, which completely annihilated any kind of sanity.
You
And
notified Zen about that?
you see like the slight flicker in his eye again? Shall be in the next report.
He, does, he doesn't say anything. He just kind of, and then he kind of turns around and looks at Nina for a moment, and then kind of gives a head motion towards you while looking away from you. Well, give them some work if you have so many tasks to be handed out.
If it is anything regarding spell scrolls, scribing, if I have a good source, I can be quite efficient in that regard. My average writing speed is roughly 60 times faster than the average human.
For a moment, she kind of thinks that you're making a joke. Then kind of makes eye contact with
Kelleran, move your mic,
Blip,
please.
but he doesn't say anything or show any emotion, and looks back at you. Fine, go to the first floor. Make copies
How many copies do you need?
as much as you can. We have infinite amount of paper. The more, the better.
Shall be done. I'm gonna head downstairs, notifying the group for a bit that I'm gonna help out here for a bit and, if possible, get some rest. I think Kira needs it.
Would you notify that you need rest to anybody, or just?
Yeah, I literally go downstairs outside to see them, like, get some rest. I'm gonna be busy for like an hour.
So, an hour. Okay. So, as you look around, you realize every single table is, I don't know which one you approach, but now you realize that it is a transmutation or conjuration, but it also has evocation. This is some sort of, this is a basis for Ray of Frost, exception being that it is basically a trap. And
So pretty much like a Skyrim ice room.
yes. And
Picking up my layers, okay.
the main effect that is attempted to gain or achieve by this is basically inflicting frost damage and slowing down the opposition as much as you can by 20 feet out of a 60-foot radius.
I can transcribe spell cantrip spell scrolls in 1 minute per scroll.
Yes.
So if I'm gonna be busy for 1 hour, I'm gonna make 60 scrolls.
Okay, so, well, you're just basically being a printer for a while. What about the rest of you? As you're basically all exited out and leaving just lectern fucking notes. Oh, as you walk out, you basically see Ken just smoking a cigar, just pointing at like specific spots of a machine gun, while Kilroy is basically a mime covered in ash and just looking fucking messed up, just putting the gun together.
Oh god. I guess that's their thing.
Well, after getting all the gun together, I'm like, you got the ammo for it now, or what?
I look at Lecter. I know. It's terrifying.
And
Anyway.
can I still go in and talk to Lecter?
Yeah, I'm completely sentient. It's pretty much just my hands doing all the business.
Okay,
It's pretty
and
much
then
an automatic process. You just literally see my hands flying over the paper, like
The
printing out the
upsides
spell.
of being a machine.
then I would go in and talk to him. Can I talk to you about something?
Sure, go ahead. And my head turns like slightly, so one eye is still focused on the task, and like one eye is slightly focused on her.
Okay. Didn't 4-4 say that he can't really remember what he did, or his personality kind of changed?
His personality definitely did change. But on the other side, he seems to remember a bit more now that he had this interesting incident with a power line.
I'm a bit worried about that. I kind of feel like there's something going on there.
Your worries are valid. There is definitely a lot of power in him, and we should be worried about him recovering that knowledge, depending on how he plans to use it. Ding, another one finished. Getting a new piece of paper. Just out of
Okay.
curiosity, is anyone acknowledging like me being a printer? Asking Arax. Anyway, but yeah, the concerns are completely valid, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna see a more blossom version of 4 appearing soon.
Okay, so I guess you didn't hear what I say because I muted myself. Fuck.
Nope.
Yep, you did mute.
So basically.
20 scrolls finished.
So, what basically happens is, after a few minutes, everybody abandons the table except for a person who's still holding the book, trying to keep up, and then he also gives up. So, yeah, everybody like the six.
Kilray, you're breathing into your mic. Could you move your mic just a bit?
That's my fan going on.
Okay.
So
I was going right into it.
Just try to ignore it, or you could put the.
I know. I've got headphones on. It's deafening.
It is.
No, there's the crisp too. Kilroy can put crisp on.
It is about 2 p.m. You, except for Lector and Kaylee, unless Kaylee wants to do something else, are free to do whatever you want. I guess. Anything.
I'm gonna. After we get the gun fixed and all that.
I would actually just like the back of the. Actually, you know what? Never mind the violence. I just go to Kilroy and say, Kilroy, you do know you look like a heaping mass of shit right now, right? I suggest you go rest and actually recover. 'Cause I suspect we're gonna have some action real soon. Also,
Well, you expect I was getting ready, getting the gun ready for something.
oh yeah, and if you get hit once, you're dead. You seriously look like if I was about to slap you, you'd fall over dead.
He's right.
I mean, flawless logic, Dad.
Oh God.
How messed up can he be?
Well, I'll tell you what, you ain't getting these clips until you get properly rest up.
Thank you, Ken. It's like the mother agreeing to the father's terms. No dessert for you until you actually do what we tell you to do.
That's rough.
That's rough, buddy. The Avatar reference.
Yeah, I got it.
Then I'll go
Alright,
look for a bed then.
Well
Good.
then, time to find the place to go.
Okay. Well, Ken, you would definitely know, alright, that there are the barracks that you can just sleep.
My drone is following
I
by
don't
the
know
waves,
about
just
you.
so I know where they are.
Okay.
I have it on like, just imagine like the reduced Twitch stream window. Like in the corner of my eyesight, I constantly have it on like webcam, so I pretty much always see what the fuck they are doing.
Okay. So, Kaylee, would you stay with Lector or would you go with the rest of the group?
I would stay with Lecter.
So you're just watching a printer doing his work.
So, Kaylee, I would like you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
That was sudden.
Is it just a 20 roll again? Or do I have to do
D20.
something different? Okay.
Oh no, it's a well. I mean, yeah, it's a D20, but wisdom saving. So I don't know. Lecter, you know, you do have a
Yep.
character sheet, right?
Give me a second. I'm gonna have a look at your character sheet. It's in on the first page in the box above your skills.
And have just d20 plus that number?
Yes.
Okay.
For wisdom, that would be +2.
Yeah. It's a
Okay.
12.
So, a second. Give me a second. Okay. So, for a moment, just observing Lector is kind of a monotonous task. There's nothing really that happens except every minute exactly. Just you hear a page flicker before a bunch of scribbling continues. And
Oh, that's gotta be awesome ASMR.
and as other people also scribing on their tables with occasional shout, you suddenly feel your eyes, the edges of your vision darken as you feel like a bit tired or maybe exhausted as you try to basically wake yourself up and basically blink hard and blink open your eyes. As you blink your eyes open, you are no longer in the room. So, give me a second. Where was it? Shit. Oh, nice. Found it. So, when you wake up, or not wake up, but you open your eyes again, what you can see is a landscape of just hills, about hills just below you, and half a cloudy sky in the sky. And from all you can see, until to your left and and your right side, you start hearing massive flaps of wings. As you,
I was scared you would say fat.
I would like you to roll me perception, Kalia.
Okay. That's 8.
You don't really see a lot. You just see the open sky with with noises of flapping winds and an occasional large echoing screech.
And I don't see anyone around, just
Open
that.
sky and just somewhere, and then suddenly the vision fades. Uh, and when the vision fades, for a moment, all you can see is darkness. And a voice evades your mind once again. The falchion. The falchion. Yet it's getting close.
Oh.
So. And when you snap back out, you're basically standing the same place where you're standing before, and from everybody else's perspective, it still looks like you just kind of bored yourself a bit and snoozed off just standing. So,
Okay.
what about the rest of you? Because, Ken, you would know that the barracks are basically the quickest way to find some respite. Quick, simple logics.
Yep. So I. Oh, where? So I would just be leaving them too. Do it.
I just stick around, making sure Kilroy and 404 does not go anywhere they shouldn't.
Okay, so all of you are gonna go in the barracks to recuperate, right?
Yeah.
Kaz, what about you? Gonna do anything or just gonna...
This, I don't need to sleep. I'm just gonna put that there.
Yes,
While I'm watching both of them.
yes, I heard it.
God,
So, Kaz,
and I'll use the inspiration for it.
okay, Kaz, anything? No? What a shame. Oy. So, an hour passes. Ken, you basically escort a group to the barracks, which is closely to the armory where you actually got your upgrades. And yeah, they have more than enough room for you to basically uh, get your friends in some sleeping places, or just to rest a bit. So, with that being said, Kilroy and 404, if you want to take a long rest now, you can easily.
I'm just,
Yeah, and Rock is gonna
Alright.
keep an eye out. So,
Well, I'm keeping an eye out, but I'm gonna do my gauntlets. So, because, I'm just watching them.
is Ken gonna help?
Ken, could you help? Ken,
Okay.
I'm gonna need your assistance.
Performance with
Okay.
advantage. Performance with advantage.
I'm gonna use I'm gonna use my inspiration too, because I want to do this thing pronto.
I mean,
So, first,
you don't get
didn't
double.
I use that? No, did I use that one?
You did that. You did use it
Oh,
already.
darn it. Okay,
Yes.
well, I'm just gonna do the performance then. With advantage. but
You need
holy shit.
only to roll 17 or higher.
This is one. Yay! Finally!
22.
So,
Today is the day!
so
DC 23.
after basically sitting down by opposite banks of bunk and looking over Kilroy and 404 as you're resting, and with the help of Ken, you finally manage to put the gauntlets together in a way that they wouldn't just accidentally snap and just impale you with one of its many claws. Congratulations, you made the gauntlets. You remember the stats, right? That you wrote down, that you said you will?
They were written down in our
Good.
chat, I believe.
Yes.
I don't want none of the, oh, did you mark it down?
So yeah.
But, yeah,
Oh, did you?
that's what I'm looking at. Well,
Did you-
four.
Did you brought the gum for the whole class?
Oh, shut the fuck up!
Okay. But yeah, you do gain the gauntlet, so
Oh
congratulations.
my god, how far did I?
I think it's one of them. Oh.
Oh. I didn't pin it. Oh, wait, no, did I? Assertion to be skull
Ooh.
It's somewhere in here.
Somewhere, anywhere. So,
it was never written down. I hate you. Why wasn't it written down? I swear I wrote it down. In the very chat we had.
Just search for it for a while. You will find it sometime. At some point.
I would try to help you out with the scrolling. Well, let's just say you got the gauntlets. Congratulations. Everybody, round of applause for Rock.
Round of applause.
Actually, I mean, successfully finished the first project,
Yeah.
like in the entire fucking campaign.
Actually, unironically, yes.
Actually, I did tell you to type it down, because
I think you pinned it.
I
Try it.
no, I looked at the pin. The last pin is Avatar of Tor.
Wait, did you unpin it?
No,
Avatar?
I didn't
That's
even
pretty
touch
random.
it.
Avatar
didn't-
tour.
Would think you would have pinned it.
I'm just
That's
kind
the
of enjoying
first
the
one.
chaos.
Rog.
First one I'm talking.
Rog. The Rog that said he never writes stuff down forgets to write it anyways after
Yeah.
the pen
Oh,
goes away.
Shut up! I asked Iraxis to write it down,
And I wrote it down.
I remember something about pinning something, but all I see is the when we actually talked about it and the image sent for it. But we never.
I wrote.
Ah,
Jesus
how?
Christ.
You guys can figure it out later.
I
I'm looking for
remember it.
numbers.
I remember it,
Let's
but
keep the ball rolling.
yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
You will find out.
An
It's
hour
okay.
passes. Kaz, are you here by any chance?
I've been here the whole time. You just cut me off before I could say anything.
Ooh, because the group, as per usual, split off to have their final preparations and restings. Would you like to do anything? And now, with the addition of Platinum Seas, you do see some Dragonborns as well. Some red, some black, some golden scales. You're no longer the sole lizard in this establishment.
Just overwhelmed with that fact.
Okay, stuff broke. Okay, I'm back. I am going to be sort of looking at them from afar, seeing like trying to figure out if they're like like what kind of people they are.
Actually, all of them are kind of just talking together. Two of them are female and one of them male. And I would say with your passive perception and insight, you would think that probably the male one is the mentor of some sorts to the other two. And they're just talking. So, the black dragonborn is the male who's basically talking to the red and the golden dragonborn simultaneously. But they're not exactly doing anything specific, just chatting by one of the banners.
Alright, I'm just gonna try and listen in on their conversation.
Okay.
I'm not really gonna join it.
Stealthily? Stealthily?
Yeah, kind of stealthily.
Okay, roll me a stealth check and roll me a perception check. Cause why not? Let's have some fun. So.
Once I'm finished with somewhere
That's for
around,
stealth.
yeah, the 60 scrolls that I said I would make, I'm gonna check out. Is there other scrolls that should be made?
As you look over the other tables, all of them have the same scroll.
Okay.
They are, you would assume they're probably like level 2 to cast, if you wanted to cast it as yourself. And basically they're just made so you just use up the scroll and just plant a rune in the ground and just repeat it over and over again. So, I'm guessing...
I want to ask a specific question. If I were to be provided with paper that would be usable for magic scrolls, could I repeat the specific scroll from memory?
Yes, because you have keep mind.
Eyes, minds everywhere. Anyway,
So.
I'm just gonna like put it all in a nice big package and slowly gonna make my way over to the tavern. Like snapping my fingers in front of Kaylee, who probably dozed off
Yeah.
in the meantime, like still standing in the room.
Yeah. So Kaz, your stealth is 13, right?
Yes.
Um, while they don't really mind you, you don't really know what they're talking about. Like, something about food?
Hmm. That's weird. I'm gonna start walking away.
Rather not get involved.
So yeah. Yeah, so in that case, Kalia, you're kinda back into reality after your vision of some sort. I love that Kayla is basically the basic, the party's choleric in a way. Just everybody goes to Kalia for this information. Like, anything divine, Kalia.
Maybe I'm just the only party member who's actively using drugs, so that's why
Just really good at hiding, like Abbott
I'm
Road.
having these hallucinations.
Yeah. I just saw this elephant Jesus, but
It's been a while.
he showed me the
Yeah.
path.
Ah,
So yeah,
Good times.
good times indeed.
brilliant. Yeah, I successfully spent an hour just scribing these goddamn scrolls.
Hmm.
One big package, like where I sat at the table. Is there any kind of reaction to like the fact that I made 60 scrolls in like an hour?
Uh, ex nothing except for another appreciation, I guess.
In that case, I'm just doing the like military nod, like understood, accepted. And like after snapping Kalia back into reality, I'm gonna slowly make my way to where the rest of the group went off to. Like I said, I have my streamer cam on, so I know where they should be. Or like at least I watched the path they walked.
Yes, you would know.
So I'm just trying to repeat that.
So, okay. So Kalia and Elector is making way back to the barracks. What about you, Cass? Are you gonna try to explore the city more?
Nah, probably just gonna head back to the barracks.
Okay.
Who knows?
Cass.
We may meet on the way on the way there.
Okay,
Yes.
so by by some irony, Cass, Kaylee, and Lecter actually meet by the entrance to the barracks. By um, by some chance, and as you basically almost approaching the actual entrance, you just see one of the how to say this, one of the not recruits but privates, just had this large piece of paper that is more like cardboard, and he kind of nails it to like a pole, like a wooden pole, and it reads wanted information for rob for successful robbery at St. Matthew's Church. For any possible
Oh.
reward, there's a hefty reward.
I
Oh.
did not see that sign, even though just completely ignoring that sign
Yeah.
and heading in to see what the others are doing inside.
Okay. So you see Rog is celebrating with the new gauntlets. Ken is just kind of sitting on the ground in his
How
armor.
is he celebrating?
I don't know. Rog, how are you celebrating by having those gauntlets finally made?
I
And
think
is
he
it
said
just
something about being right back.
oh
Prancing
Yeah, be
about,
right back.
trying, making punches in the air. We'll go
Just
with that.
wildly
Now that's
flailing
canon.
about.
It's canon. He can't change it now.
Yes.
I just imagine like he's basically Kanemo in a mosh pit, just fucking wailing wildly.
I mean, bam, 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 bam.
Yeah. So, technically, by this point, all of you would be regrouped finally in a single
We're
place.
finally one group again.
Yeah.
But for how long?
Dun,
I mean,
dun,
it didn't
dun.
quite work the way I intended, but at least I helped the effort. I mean, I guess I could
Well,
continue
cheerio,
for a
everyone.
while,
I've got things to go do. No.
but I think I'm pretty sure Rock wouldn't let you out of this tavern until morning.
Absolutely fair.
Still have to get used to the new voice. Okay.
Okay, I have a quick question. Is anybody named Happy Masks on YouTube?
No.
I didn't understand the question because of my internet.
Is anybody named Happy Masks on YouTube?
No.
No.
That's kind of sus.
Why?
Because I got a notification that Happy Mask just subscribed to me. I'm like, what? And
Which is kind of funny because they aren't even in the screen
Nice.
stream right now.
what?
Well, the even weirder part is, it's not one of us.
Ooh.
That just means
Guess you
somebody
finally
likes
found
you.
someone.
Eh?
Yeah, I guess he found you, or someone that he knows found him finally.
Well, I cool. Yay. Ooh,
Well-
huzzah. So,
Well, either way, let's continue.
okay, I just found it awkward because I got a notification from Google. I'm like, oh god. So I completely. Oh yeah, so you're all in the barracks, minding your business. Now it's basically the thing of, you can rest before a boss battle.
I'm back. Or my
Yep.
miss.
This is gonna be amazing.
Yeah.
Nothing
So-
much.
We kind of
Because you're
established that you
happy
can
with God.
only celebrate the fact that you have these new gauntlets now by flailing them about like, I got gauntlets!
What?
Oh
Ooh.
no, I would
No,
think
I'm-
you would get it close to my face, like, don't you dare do anything.
No. Wait. Okay, what's going on?
It's kind of a joke. How are you
Okay.
celebrating the fact that you now have these gauntlets?
Oh,
We've already
God,
established
look
it.
at these beauties! Okay, I need to see if they work. Is there any stone walls around?
You're inside of a
Oh god.
nice
Oh no.
barracks that have been like cleaned by privates. Do you wanna just like scrape the flooring and the walls like a cat?
I
No,
stare at him.
I feel like that's
Gonna
gonna be
say,
a
I was
bad
just
way for
staring
their
at him.
sergeant to walk in and see
no.
all that.
I'm gonna take my shield. I'm gonna take my shield and see how well it gets in there. You know.
Like
You're going to damage your own equipment. Your deal.
I'm gonna get a better shield, but still,
you're gonna
I'm
attempt
just
to, you're gonna attempt to puncture your own shield with the gauntlets, right?
I'm just gonna scratch to see how well it scratches or it grips.
Rock, do that outside. We're trying to sleep here.
Okay, so
He says while sleeping.
Ken, keep an eye on
Please
us.
talk.
I'm gonna go test something out.
okay, so the scraping is well, I don't.
It's not.
I don't,
It's not a metal shield.
Oh, it's not
a
a-
wooden shield.
okay. In that case, if you wanna
Alright.
if you wanna scrape it, you basically with each fang you just have this like rotating piece of like wood that is just kind of gets.
I stop at a first inch. Oh, that is beautiful. Now I go for the middle boss in the middle, which every comments. The metal boss in the middle, and I just try to scratch the metal on metal. Just see if it does a little screech. But I'm outside now. I'm outside. I told you.
teleports
Don't worry.
outside.
No, no, no. I walked outside.
Okay.
Does the metal of the shield get scratched, or does that nail get damaged?
Uh, the the metal part of the shield gets scratched a bit, but it's not a nice sensation for your ears.
Oh, it's awfully good. But holy shit, I'm gonna be deaf after this. Okay, so
Okay,
this is perfect.
so
Is there a wall outside I can climb, like
only
a
only
stone wall?
only the city wall.
Okay, I rub my hands
Don't
together.
do it. Don't do it. You could
I'm
get
not gonna climb
arrested.
the full thing. Sorry,
Do it.
I'm
Assassin's
just.
Creed Rog.
Okay.
I mean, can't go out of the city alone to test it on some mountains. So
Far
Is-
more time to escape.
So Rog,
Okay.
what are you gonna do? You're gonna literally climb the scale the
No,
wall.
no, I'm not gonna scale it complete. I'm just gonna see if I can get off the ground for a meter or so.
Oh gosh.
Not your kind of meter, like just 5 feet, 5 feet off the ground. Let's see
3
if I can
feet.
scale.
Technically, a meter is 3 feet.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
so you
Why
basically.
you thinking a meter's 5 feet, man?
So
I don't know. Measurements fucked up.
okay, so you don't even need to roll anything because you're going so slow. Basically, getting in between wedges of like stones is really fucking easy, and you can literally just use your upper body strength, being an orc, and just climb.
Okay, so if I just hang there, does it hang easily?
Uh, you're asking too many specific questions that never gonna be mentioned or have any use to you. But yes, you
They
can
are
hang.
gonna have use to him.
Oh yeah. No, I'll find a way.
You're
Because
not
if that has a good grip, there are some things I could catch on to. If you get my
true. Oh no, if you wanna sink some fucking claws into someone, you can easily do it.
So I want to know. Oh, perfect. I jump down. Oh, these are beauty. These are beauty. I'm gonna have to be real careful with this. Well, time to go back to watching the little bitch. I mean, Kilroy. So I walk back inside, and
And
sit down.
Kilroy is missing.
Fuck!
Just kidding, just kidding. He's still sleeping.
Don't scare me like that, you bitch!
I was watching him like a hawk. It's fine.
So, yeah.
404,
So,
however.
Oh no! Don't do that.
okay. So I'm gonna assume that everybody would like to skip until the actual anything of interest that would happen potentially, right?
I mean, okay. So if we're gonna skip towards the siege or something, I at least want to have that cannon thing where I go get my shield.
Yes. That's
Okay.
more.
That's gonna be next morning. So
Okay.
So, I'm gonna say you fuck around, decide what you wanna do. Any weapons that you wanted to basically repair are fully repaired.
Read my book.
Everybody makes their own little preparations. Lecter knows how to.
gonna read some stuff about medicine in the off time.
Okay.
Candle on the head thing.
Oh, by the way, all the books that you had disappears from Tor.
Done it.
Fuck.
Well, I guess it was time.
Oh, those books. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Fine. I
Oh
was like,
yeah,
what the
totally
fuck? Where the
been
fuck did my
forgetting to
chemistry
read
book go? No. And the other books we picked up from the library. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Ken, also I forgot, you read about 900 pages of the enchantment book. So, with that knowledge, you, to put it nilly-willy, you basically got the whole history of enchantment and why you should need it. and you got basically the power how to make the most simple enchantment by using really simple magic. And basically with your what what I would say, what you could literally do if you really want to is write something on a piece of paper and with a really simple um, with a really simple incantation that is really easy for you to remember, even with an intelligence of 12, to basically make a message that lasts for a day somewhere so everybody can see it. Not like a fucking piece of paper, but like actually having a scroll, make a scroll that would basically leave a message for an hour in a place. Not an hour for a day in a place.
Okay, are you
So I
saying it's
made a
basically a
scroll that
temporary
when
stamp?
incanted, so I made a scroll that when read, it makes a message for a certain amount of time
Yes, and
and puts it somewhere.
yeah, no, you can basically put it against the wall or any surface and just uh, your message
Stamp.
will appear, and you can basically manipulate it in any way,
Ugh.
and you can make it glow if you really want to.
So it's a stamp.
But it lasts for an hour, not day. Shit.
Invisible ink stamp.
For an hour.
I'm so
May
mad.
last for an hour.
I'm so mad. Okay, so
I don't know why I found this funny.
yes, so
Literally a magical stamp.
yep. Okay. So anybody who wants to do any reading, anything, say it now, or I'm gonna skip you until tomorrow
Yep.
morning of the
Some
next.
reading about medicine for
Well,
like 2 to 3 hours until.
I'll be asking Lecter for a random book to read.
Okay, 4 hours,
You know
400.
what? I'm gonna hand you the like 2,000-page book on engineering.
Okay, so
Oh, for sure.
so
Good shit.
for
If you have any questions on that, just ask me.
okay.
Oh, I'm just gonna be reading that while we wait.
Okay, so for the 100 plus 400 for lector to basically read the book and be like, yes, this is a book.
Wait, how much?
4D 100 plus 400.
Plus 400? I thought you said 100.
Because he's doing it for 4 hours, so.
622.
Yes, cool.
I'm a fucking robot. I can read and write fast.
So, the medicine book, right?
Yes.
Cool. So, basically, you're even more familiar with natural diseases, some of the cures for them, and basically, if you encounter any symptoms, you can roll. Like, basically, if you could basically use this book as an advantage on medicine to basically identifying diseases and potential cures for them.
Diagnose and
Yes.
healing processes of diseases. Nice. Okay.
Yeah. So,
Interesting. I just learned by this. I just learned about the human digestion system, and some of those are actually pretty interesting. Have you guys ever heard about dysentery? Never realized such a thing was possible.
Do they have tests? Do they have practice dummies?
I'm reading a book. I'm not in a training course.
No. But is it in the barracks or somewhere near
I
the
get
barracks?
it.
No.
no. So, I would like everybody, as everybody passes their night, I would like everybody to roll me a D100.
Okay.
Yes. This is where
25.
Okay. 35.
And look, Eric got 18.
Yeah.
Oh, a 19.
Okay.
So I'm third place on the low number.
Okay. Okay. So, um,
Only 2 people
Kalia,
got above 50. Wow.
okay, so let me check. So Cass, Kalia, and Kilroy, you sleep soundly. without a hitch. 9 goes as per usual. Okay, so 35. It would be okay. Lector. Um, no, actually, I'm gonna leave Lector for the last, because Lector is gonna be the most fun. Rog.
Oh no.
Out of nowhere, you just have a sudden urge, either maybe because you're old and you need a potty break just in the middle of the night, or something, something. No, there's, there
Because you're
is,
old.
no, there is just a sudden impulse to basically get up, basically just go from bed, like you just got just a sudden urge to get up.
Oh, you go
Uh,
piss.
it is in the middle of in the middle of the night. Let me just change it to. Give me a second. So, it is in the middle of the night. Um, everything is dark. You see the bunk beds that are empty with no people. Uh, it looks abandoned, actually. Uh, but there is just this glow under your bed. This bright yellowish glow that is emanating and is covered by some of the bedding and the cloth that was basically covering the bed.
My eyes widen as like, oh, I'm too tired for this. The fuck is that? I kind of grab the whole bed and just try to lift it up a bit as I lean down.
Okay.
The
So,
fuck is this?
as so you're just gonna flip the bed or just lift up the bed and
Just
just
gently lift it
okay. So,
with one hand.
as you lift the bed, you see something of a sword. A large sword, heavy, as you see the cracks in the flooring just litter the surrounding area. But you just see a glimpse before just a sudden burst of light hits you, like you just got hit by a flashbang.
Yeah.
And that
Can I try to grab the sword as I'm being flashbanged? Like,
no, no,
shit.
that's end of your part. Now,
Okay.
okay, so that's arrow. Oh, give me a second. Ken. Uh, 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 um. You don't even know how to rest properly wearing this armor, but eventually you find comfort in a specific position and you just sleep properly, but just sitting. Like some sort of awkward sitting position, but you just sleep in the armor. As you sleep, everything is nice, warm, the interior of the barracks, memorable, quiet. Out of nowhere, you just feel the sensation that somebody maybe opened the window as you feel this sudden wind just gusting your hair back and forth. And as
Inside
you,
the helmet?
I assume he doesn't sleep with a helmet.
Because I'd be dead. That's funky. How do you get a gust of wind
No,
in that?
not with the helmet.
Yeah. So, as you basically open your eyes to look around who the fuck opened the window, you see that you're in the middle of a scorched battlefield. And you're just basically sitting in a hole that was made by artillery shell, artillery, shit. You know,
Artillery.
yes, shell that probably went off mere moments ago, and you're just sitting in a scorched battlefield. You hear distinct gunfire and screams. Additional fire from artillery. Yeah.
Artillery.
It's all right. We all know what you're saying.
Yes.
How did I get here?
Yeah.
This is me. You're probably wondering how I got here.
Finally.
So,
Well, I'm trying to bloody figure it out myself.
so, uh, what would you like to do? Just out of curiosity.
I'm gonna try and see if I can't see what the hell's going
Okay.
on.
As you climb out of the hole that was made artificially, you see that you're basically behind some sort of battle line. As you see, maybe like 1,000 feet in front of you, where you're looking, there is there's like a whole row of people just walking away from you, marching somewhere towards. You see black banners everywhere with a symbol you don't really know, but it's basically a black background with a white snake.
You don't really snake. Yeah. Got like cut off.
Give me a second.
Black background with a white snake.
What?
What?
What
Okay.
just happened?
I think he left and came back.
Oh,
It's
okay.
fine.
I'm back. I think
Okay.
I think I played with my elbow too much and I accidentally dislocated it.
Tired of
Oh.
Lithuania stories?
Okay. So yeah, now
We
if
have
I
a second kill right now. Hooray.
no.
Oh no.
Kill Red 2.0.
Okay. So
The breaking start.
okay. So um what would you like to do, Ken? Because I didn't hear that part.
So I said I was looking around, figuring out what the hell's going on.
Yeah, you see that you're basically behind a marching line as everybody pushing in a direction. You see black banners with like a silver snake. You don't really know what the banner is. As then, I would like you to roll me a perception.
Ooh, why say it so sensually? It's like you
Cause,
whispered it at
cause,
the end, like
cause my
precious
fucking left,
gift.
cause my whole left arm is now hurting below elbow.
Ouch.
Ouch.
I don't
Yeah.
know why, but
Ouch.
now I just remember back to the situation from Rock from before, and I just imagine him whispering
Dang
into
it! I missed
Okay.
the
Right
I
here.
missed seeing the hooker.
So
I
you
it
look
doesn't make
around.
it
You look around. You just see a few corpses, some blown up bits of parts of something, and then you just hear a shout, "One left!" As you look around, you see already at you pointed few people that you don't even distinguish the uniform, just pointing their guns at you and shooting. And with the muzzle flash, that's where you end. Now, 404.
What you gonna do?
Jesus Christ.
bad boy. What you gonna do?
What you gonna do?
Uh, you, for a moment, you feel tired. Well, not tired. Your protocols say that you need to basically wait a bit to repair properly. And you just kind of wait in your sentry mode and then just hear the buzzing that is inside of you, and you just feel content and comfortable. And then for a moment, something just flickers in your eye. And for a moment, you see nothing. But when you flicker back, the buzzing of the bees are replaced by a buzzing of small drills. As you see, you are strapped to a chair. You're no longer your metal self. You're a human? An elf? Some sort of humanoid. You have two limbs, two arms, two legs. All of them are strapped against this metal chair. You see a auditorium or a surgical theater above you. You don't see their faces. You just see their eyes shadowy eyes just observing you as someone opens the door in front of you. You see this lady with a crown dabbed in grayish and purplish colors.
She have a bone crown.
No, she doesn't have a bone crown. The crown is out of gold and adorned in rubies and sapphires. She kind of walks closer to you, then stops, then gives a twirl and looks at the crowd. I always liked honey. It is the perfect food. It is everlasting, preserving, delicious. Then it kind of looks at you for a bit and then gives a grin. I wonder how much you have. As you then feel the drilling go like overcharging, and you just feel a sudden pain in both of your sides. That's where you end. And now Lector.
Oh god.
Okay.
You overlook your companions that you made along the way. Who knew that only a month or so you would be in this situation, in this place, in this island?
It's literally 2 weeks.
Yeah, but it's kind of surprising. But
Indeed.
for a moment you look around, your eyes start to flicker a bit, and then suddenly you see darkness. And all you can see is darkness. I would like you to make me a wisdom saving throw and a perception check.
Gonna start with the saving throw.
Okay.
That's an 8. And a nat 1 on the perception.
Okay.
Wow, you're really not lucky with perceptions. Like what is
So-
that? Your third nat 1 on perception?
Okay. So, by everybody's intentions, as everybody took their real long, relaxing nap and sleep to prepare for the final upcoming battle for this island, Kalia and Kilroy, being both elves, you both wake up the earliest. The thing you see when you wake up, that 404's light bulb is no longer green, but just there's nothing. There's no indication that the thing is even turned on. And with Lector, you look that his eyes are green, and something from his mouth leaks, something like drool.
I don't have bodily fluid,
fuck?
so that makes it really fucking weird.
Maybe you're barfing tree sap.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
Kilroy, Kalia, you're the first to wake up. What would you like to do?
I would actually turn to 4-4 and just listen if I hear any buzzing.
The buzzing has stopped.
Oh, shit.
So. Whew. Yeah.
This is getting dangerous. Really want to know what the fuck's wrong with me.
Are you gonna interact with 404? I put in.
What did you say? My internet cut off again.
Are you gonna interact with 404 anyway?
No, I'm just gonna listen.
Okay. So, there is nothing for a few minutes, for a few dozen minutes, for another hour, for another 2 hours. And then you suddenly hear a bunch of buzzing. Like every single bee in his beehive woken up simultaneously. As you see 404's empty gaze begin to have the same usual green dot. A green marble, if you will. As
Okay.
he wakes up from the sentry. As for you, Lector, you also simultaneously with 404 awoken in the morning. With you seeing Kayla just observing 404. And you, Lecter, just having this some sort of sticky residue just lingering on your chin.
Whatever this is, I'm trying to wipe it away and like bottle it up. Just who knows? Maybe I could get something out of it.
Make me a medical check.
Finally, something I'm decent at.
Yeah, just gonna.
Finally.
So yeah, at this point, well, not as rowdy.
Natural 2025.
Wow!
You.
I could literally perform surgery on myself if I wanted to.
You would know that this is saliva. And what's weirder that it's warm saliva. So either
So
Do I
nobody
even
just
produce body warmth?
so nobody just drooled in your mouth. It's natural drool you have.
Don't act like it wasn't you, Rod.
Hey, I'm not about to French kiss the boss. Also, I'm asleep.
yeah. So wait, yeah. So the rest of your companions, Kilroy and Kayla, doing their own business. 404 and Lecter are awake, and for the rest of the 3 party members, they need to wait 3 more hours to fully rest up. So, it is about 6 a.m. in the morning. The sun is high. Not high, but like, you can see the sun's light through the windows.
That was definitely unusual. I'm saying that loud enough that the others could hear it without difficulty. I'm pretty sure.
Well, time to go through that book that I still have.
You still have it? Yeah.
Also, somebody asked me to tell you, Kirai, the demon specialist from that accompanied Frost Hunter Nina said he has an interest in that book you have.
What? As I'm on it more tightly.
I believe his name was Blip Blop. He asked to maybe have a look at this book at some point.
Yeah, at some point.
I guess it's up for you to decide.
Fucking Smeagol.
Like a true dragon hoards his treasure close to his heart.
Again, I should say I really have difficulty saying his name with a straight face.
Okay, so Ken, I have a question. Are you still good to continue on?
Me?
Yeah, because didn't you say you had to work?
No, I didn't. I'm off today.
Oh, cool. Yes, cool. We can
Oh,
continue.
I mean, Kayla and I should stop in
So,
roughly
Ken's
30
now?
minutes, but
Yeah,
other than that,
we
should
can
be
have
fine.
30 more minutes, because then...
I want to be up.
Okay, so... after... If nobody wants to do anything, we can skip a bit more time as Kaz, Ken, and Rock finally wake up.
I'm just having breakfast while they're waking up.
Okay. So,
You guys want some?
you want some hardtack? Some delicious hardtack.
Hey, joke's on you. Oh, I still have some ingredients.
Ingredients.
Run! He's gonna blow up the place.
Alright, my food's delicious, okay? There's only one time I actually made acid.
Yes.
Which
One
means
time.
there's
Doesn't
still a
mean
Mean that
percentage
you
of
can
success.
still make it.
I mean, be glad I don't have some black dragon lying around.
Okay, so
That Pacific, wow.
you're gonna skip a bit for Rog and Kaz, right? Right?
Yes.
Okay, this is where the fun begins, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen.
Kalia, you might be here for something interesting.
Okay.
Yay! Finally.
Uh, so it is about 8 a.m. in the morning. My hand is still fucking bad, and I need it to move properly. Fuck. So
Stop messing around with your arm.
I'm not messing. It just hurts. Everything. It just twitches on
Go
its
Everything
grab
own.
some
hurts.
ice.
So then it's a
Everything hurts.
cramp.
Okay, so just gonna stop this here.
Either you're gonna need
So-
a lot of heat to make it.
Go grab some ice.
Shh. I'll manage it. It's not the first time I did something stupid. So, uh, so, all of you here, how does-
Explosions, mortar.
No. What you hear?
Fine.
So,
Sirens.
no. You hear bells. Give me a second.
Is it somebody's wedding?
There's all kinds of
The,
reasons
the,
why
ti-
you would
the,
hear
ti- the
bells.
title of the music, You Are Under Siege.
So, the bells
Jesus.
begin to echo through the city as you start to hear shouts going all across, and everybody who was in the armory, you just hear through the megaphones. Everybody to battle stations were under siege.
At that moment, I would be looking at Ken. Ammo?
Toss it to him. Just no question.
Ramirez, last magazine.
Just don't break this one, okay?
So,
Time to load it.
3, 2, 1. It's broken.
He tries to put the magazine in and it gets off.
okay. So,
He hasn't figured out that I have a button that can instantly disable it. TTP.
So, what's happening as you walk out? You see anybody who was in the street that was not militarized are just going in, just hiding. You see people. You just hear people closing, shutting doors, locking themselves in, trying to basically defend themselves. You see everybody's manning positions on the walls, and you see there's now a bunch of mages that are floating above, and they're just conjuring something of terms of fire. As you see, every once in a while, just a large boulder, maybe the size of a house, just flies into the city itself before it just goes against the shield. It just gets destroyed. And
What
just,
a nice timing on that.
Yeah.
Time
Yeah.
to wall.
That's a beautiful timing.
Okay. So,
Time to climb the wall to see what's going on.
I'm pretty sure there's some easy way up there, is there?
I mean, okay, so the
Right, lads, here we go.
Back against
That
the shield.
generally signals the start of the siege. Time for everything to stop popping off.
Oh god.
You guys wake up to no food. We wake up to early morning food and relaxation.
Yeah.
And
So-
you guys wake up to a siege.
Yeah.
Can I before everything just look under my bed to see if the sword's there before running
No,
off?
there is nothing.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
as you walk out or try to find a way to climb up, you follow the soldiers and you basically climb the nearest floor, not the floor, but like a place to climb up the 60-foot wall that is to the outer reaches and basically overlooking the fields of the city. You see, black as the eye can see, of just wolves that are not wolves anymore, but just creatures of madness. Give me a second. Where is it?
Time to pull up Twitch to see it.
Give me a second. AD stuff. Do I have it with me?
If
Oh,
not,
wait.
you have a problem there.
Wait, where is it? Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh,
Mistakes
boy.
were made.
So, what you basically see is, as I can see, just wolves litter the ground trying to get in, but the shield that was put on yesterday does not let them pass. What you also see is large bears that are basically trying to pierce the how does it is the defenses, but basically just grinding against the shield. What you also see is two lesions from the direction you're looking at, just looking over, just staring. For a moment, you just think they're just staring at you directly, just giving this 100-mile stare. And you just see this something large from the forests, just tossing large boulders that's hitting the shield, and just gets demolished immediately once it makes contact.
How far is that creature that's throwing the boulders?
You don't even see it.
Can
you just.
I? I'm gonna go over this. Quick question: can stuff go out of this giant ass shield, or are we just kind of stuck here?
Well, I believe magic works in different ways, so I guess you could.
Yes, you can, just as long as it's not a large magical projectile. Everything can go out.
Alright. How far are the two bears?
The two bears are basically maybe 200 feet from the wall, and they would probably just reach it in a single turn, but they're basically a full height, just trying to gnaw at the shield, basically trying to break it, but nothing is happening.
Okay. Time to test out that gun.
So, give me a sec. But I want to also look through my scope of my rifle
Okay.
and see if I can't see where the boulders are coming from or what's doing the boulders.
Okay. So I would like you to make me a perception check. Where is it? I know that they
My
asked.
gosh, I'm seeing a lot of stuff from Mr. K-Hole.
15.
I don't. Wait. Where is?
Just ignore whatever's happening in the stream right now.
Ugh. Shut up. Shut up. I'll whoop you.
Wait, is that the thing I did? Did I see my redhead?
No.
No. So, what you see through your scope is just a large army of the wolves just basically climbing over each other, trying to get further in. When you look over the lesions at the very end of the army, as soon as you gaze your scope over them, they immediately turn their head at you. Like they just immediately know that they were looking at you.
Looking at them, don't you mean?
Yeah. And then when you try to find the source of the boulders, you just every once in a while, every few seconds, you just see a large hand, similar like a Leshen's, emerge from the treetops with a large boulder as it throws it in your direction.
Oh. Headshot the Leshens!
I think for this we may need a bigger caliber. Ken,
I'm
How
just-
far
I'm
are the
just here look-
Leshens?
Ken, tell me once you want to take
Okay.
any kind of
Okay.
artillery.
So,
Also give
Oh no,
Ken?
you gonna make the giant gun?
Ken, the Leshens that are staring.
giant gun, even more giant.
Okay. Everybody calm. Okay, one person at a time, please. I can't.
Okay.
talk.
So, basically, 200 feet, the shield begins, and there's the whole bears and wolves. Then 800 feet away, the wolves end, and the Leshens stand looking at you. And about 2,000, almost 2,000, like 1,900 feet away from you, there's the giant clot that just occasionally starts throwing stuff at you.
Holy shit.
Yes. Welcome to the tutorial, ladies and gentlemen.
Time to fire my submachine gun.
I heard submission gun.
Gun.
Submachine
Ken.
gun.
Ken.
Can I just see if I can? I'm gonna look around from where we are right now, and can I see some powerful magic casters like Tick Tick or Blip somewhere?
What you see is above the engineering holes, there's like 20 or so mages floating in a circle, and they're conjuring something up.
Oh, look at
Buy
that!
them enough time.
They're making something.
Okay, Ken, what would you like to do?
I don't know. We're just holding positions right now until. Do I see any of my any other royal guard?
At the moment, no.
I'm looking at Lecter and I say,
Eric's, you
like,
better put me to full health on stream.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm about to do it. Believe me, when your fucking left hand is basically non-existent, it's kind of difficult.
Don't move it then.
Easier said than
Hey,
done.
is this like with my eye?
Okay.
Lecter, I have to say, you know how I'm a hand-to-hand fighter, right?
I do.
This is kind of making me pissed off because I can't just go down there. 'Cause that makes me so-
You got 200 feet in between before the portal, before the barrier. So you got that much space to go to combat.
This is just pissing me off. I can't do
Go
this.
down there
I
and
can't
go
do it.
attack.
You're right, I will
Probably not.
throw you.
To be honest, I would probably advise against that, being though you'd be the only one down there for now.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I won't do it. 'Cause that's stupid.
So, the
Might as well
siege
chuck grenades.
is 200
I
feet
didn't
away.
live this long. I did not live this long to be fired at by war artillery.
So,
Heck, this stuff's
what is
hard.
everybody, all the other normal soldiers around me doing?
They are taking their position and just waiting for anyone to shoot. Nobody's giving them orders to hold fire, or
It's a free for all.
yes, it's basically a free for all. Some of them are shooting, some of them are not.
Oh, so
Coordination has
there
seen
are
better days.
there are shootings and there are.
Yes.
Some
Alright.
that just are waiting for commands.
I am going to put in. I'm going to take my magazine out for right now, which had my had some had whatever rounds it is. I'm gonna load one singular black tip bullet.
Oh god.
Please.
Wait a
change
second.
that
Wait a
element.
second. Wait a second. Wait a second. How openly do you do this? Is this visible for like the rest of the team?
Well, he's reloading. What
I'm
do you
gonna be
expect? He's
preparing
so
to
big, he
grab
can't
a-
do a
Okay.
stealth
Yeah.
check.
I'm
Okay.
doing
How
that.
big
In
is
that
the
case,
bullet?
I'm gonna walk over to him.
Well,
Don't
I
mess
have
with
a
this.
whole reloading mechanic that has to go with
Okay.
my whole thing because I have several different types of rounds, so I
So,
gotta
after he
interchange them as I need them.
Rod,
If
let me
if
talk first. Let me talk
Okay.
first. Don't mess with this fucking shot. And I'm actually saying it like that with one red eye.
Everybody,
Um,
everybody, pop
and I'm
him
like,
up.
Time
yeah.
to get ready
I'm
for
gonna pat
A.
him on the shoulder. I'm gonna
Cast
pat him on the
bardic
shoulder,
inspiration, please.
and he's gonna get enlarged reduced by me, 1d4 extra damage on it, and you're twice the size now. Siege weaponry.
Oh, wait.
16 feet tall!
Um,
Imagine
also
a
going-
fireball
How much
coming
more?
right behind him
I'm-
as he grows right in front of it.
I'm also going to inspire him.
Okay, roll.
Error, do you have the guidance one?
Wait a second, Rog?
I have.
Could you help me with this as well? This may look a little bit weird, but
Oh,
I'm
sure.
pretty sure this is gonna be one hell of a recoil, and as far as I know, the gun doesn't have a bipod. With
Oh,
this
do I have
size,
to
someone
hold-
like you
Oh, do
would
I
be
have
the
to hold
perfect
him?
bipod.
but I also have crazy heavy armor too, so we'll see.
Yeah, but
So-
would
Doesn't matter,
him
he
use,
just in
would
case.
Rog using himself as a bipod count as a help action?
That
Also,
would.
No.
I count as one size
Dad.
category
Come on.
larger.
Currently, with if I get this right, when you enlarge, you double the size, right?
Yeah, so
And
he's
the weight.
16 feet tall.
And the weight.
Yep.
You are 3 tons of weight. You are not gonna move.
Yeah. Well, I mean, everything gets
Sounds
scaled,
logical.
so I get to.
Is
Wait,
he
No,
like
everything
rail
gets
Wait a
everything
second,
gets
wait a second,
scaled,
wait a
so I
second.
have a giant, big ass.
I just
big-ass
realized
gun
something.
everywhere.
The weight doesn't double.
Oh, the weight doesn't double.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Wait a second, listen to this. Enlarge aspect of enlarge reduce. The target size is doubled in all dimensions and the weight is multiplied by 8.
As you enlarge this,
8
Let me
tons?
let me know, and then just freaking.
you just hear a sudden crack just
We're
below.
on the wall!
I'm going to immediately jump behind the wall.
You can literally use it as like.
Wait,
Well,
wait, are you guys?
before you jump,
I would think you would
before
jump over the wall.
As everybody else is casting all of these things, 404 is going to reach up and hit you with an enhance ability. Cat's
Well-
grace.
Well, what I was thinking is then I can rest the gun on top of the wall and use
But
it as a
if you jump
stabilizer.
behind, you'll destroy some buildings.
Wait, no.
Collateral damage.
The wall is 60
Yeah.
feet tall, so if you jump, yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, okay.
I say up
No,
front.
I'm not saying it's
Front
breaking. I'm just saying you just hear cracks.
So you just see me going Titan.
Yeah. Prepare for Titan to
Wait,
hold
no.
my ass.
Stop. Cancel that. I did not cast haste. Or I did not cast enhance ability. I cast haste on you.
Haste.
What?
Haste.
Oh, so that's another attack, right? That's
Gains an additional attack.
woo!
Rapid fire. Rapid fire
Time
siege
to
artillery.
spray at the bears in front.
As you do that, everybody kind of back off like 60 feet as much as they can, and they're just kind of trying to maintain the perimeter, but also kind of running away from you, as you're now just fucking
Right.
large suit of armor.
Yeah, and I'm just for fun when I cast haste on you. Right, let's see how this works. I'm gonna try for a
No,
bit
wait.
of a system
what does haste
overdrive.
do? What does haste do?
You choose a willing creature that you can see within range until the spell ends. The target's speed is doubled. It gains +2 to AC. It has advantage on Dex saving throws, and it gains an additional attack action on each of its turns. That attack action can only be used to take the attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object actions.
And as far as I know, you're a fighter, so you have 2 attacks.
So
That's a
3
total of
total.
4 attacks. 4. 2
With-
from his normal attack action and 2 from his haste action.
Because he gets to take,
And he
gets
can
to take an
theoretically,
additional attack action.
Oh God.
theoretically
If
he
you
could
look at
do
me-
up to 6 with
Um,
action surge.
So are you gonna just pop all the black bullets in a single magazine and be
Nope,
like,
just one.
No,
said just
he
one.
No,
loaded one in.
I've only ever popped one for now.
uh-huh?
So and I'm going
This is
to
terrifying.
aim for one of the bears, trying to.
The
Bust
bears
through.
are within 200 range.
Are you gonna
Oh,
shoot?
you're using that on the bears?
I would
That
think
thing's
he
gonna
would
be
use it
annihilated.
a little
I
farther
thought-
away.
I thought he'd use it on the Leshen.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
trying to figure out what's going to be the.
Leshens
You
are
know.
powerful. We
You
beat
They
don't
them.
are
know if
powerful.
it explodes in the inside the barrier.
True.
Yeah. And also, we do know that the bears are manageable with certain types of ice magic.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to go for the guys in the
Okay,
back.
so everybody decide
Before
on
he
what
shoots, can I do one last action?
We didn't-
I want to
didn't roll
cast
for,
Firebolt and just in the general direction of the wall. Can I shoot through the wall?
Yes.
Okay.
So, Kaz, roll me a D8 or D6. What's your bard inspiration?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's not the way that Bardic
Oh,
Inspiration
okay.
works.
Then you gotta
Uh,
roll it.
So yeah.
Okay, so what kind of extra dice do I have?
So you have an extra D8. You can choose to add it onto your attack roll or your damage roll, and you can roll it after you've already rolled all the other dice.
And an extra 1d4 for damage from enlarged reduce.
Enlargement.
So if you think that the
Alright.
attack roll isn't going to make it, then you can add the D8 to that. But
I think we'll manage here because not only I am taking a sharpshooter shot, but I'm also burning a superiority dice to do a precise shot, which adds another D8 to my attack roll.
This is insane. We're basically doing some god killer bullshit.
Yeah.
MLG.
I'll display the low enemies.
I
Everybody.
almost feel bad for the bear.
What's
the
your
legend,
normal
you mean.
attack bonus on that?
We're attacking the Leshen.
Yeah, I almost feel bad for the Leshen.
So from the gun
Oh,
itself,
There's two of them.
from the gun itself, it's plus 13 for him. Yeah.
We'll see how I roll and see if I need that bardic inspiration.
Okay. So I'm just gonna ask you: are you gonna step back while this is happening, or are you just gonna stand by?
I'm definitely gonna step back.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I'm sitting by and shooting the bears.
Dampening auditory systems, and I'm standing right there next to him.
Okay.
What gonna plug your ears?
Does anybody have silence? Oh fuck! I put my
Roll.
hands on my covering
Roll.
my shoulder in my hand, and I'm
And
trying
right
to
before
kill you.
I
Roll
right
the.
before
Hmm?
I squeeze, I was like, make sure my voice in a booming voice. The bears and the things in the back are of top priority. And then I pull the trigger.
Roll me to hit. Oh fuck.
Okay, so it's going to be a D20 plus D8 plus 13 minus 5. Maybe a plus whatever bardic inspiration you have,
Okay.
Gosh.
depending on how it goes.
Yeah.
Wait, a 17.
That doesn't work.
Oh, wait, no, that's not how it.
No, that didn't do it right.
No, it didn't do right.
Try again, but without the -5. Like, add it afterwards.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, you can't add multiple D. I think.
Yep.
It did roll. them.
Sorry, I'm gonna.
Do it one at a time. We can calculate.
Yeah. I'm just gonna play again, because this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. This is where the fun begins.
This is only the tutorial too. I still think.
It's not.
No, that's correct. I did
Create
do
a fucking.
That is correct.
What is that,
It's
What is
17.
that bardic inspiration?
It didn't do it right. There's some stuff missing.
Are you sure?
Wait.
D20
9
plus
plus
D
13
D4
minus
bar
7.
expiration.
Okay.
Actually,
Plus
that would be.
13
Okay, I
minus
have a-
What's the
5.
bardic? What is the bardic expiration?
The bardic inspiration is 1d8.
Okay,
Up
I'm
to
just
you.
gonna give you a split chance to decide. Do you wanna use bardic inspiration or not? Because I'm not gonna say if it hit or not.
Yes, I'm using it.
Okay.
Oh, that's good.
Plus an addition of
24.
7, so that's going to be 24.
24. Oh fuck. Oh shit. So, who's standing next to Ken?
I'm trying to
Safety
shield
distance.
everyone.
Well,
We're all
I
Yeah.
half.
have group next to him.
We're all far.
HKS was standing up next to him.
HKS, roll me a strength saving throw with disadvantage.
Shit, I'm
Uh,
staying close by too.
Oh my god, is the backblast actually gonna kill a man?
And Ken, even with your
Shockwave.
armor, roll me a strength saving throw.
Well, hey, even with disadvantage, that's a 19.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's supposed to be a +1, not a -1, but still, I got a
Oh,
20,
crap, I
a
forgot
nat
to-
20, and an 18.
I forgot to update my strength saving throw. What's it?
So it would
How
be,
do I calculate strength saving?
I think,
I mean,
I think,
And I am proficient in it.
so it would be 9 plus proficiency, so
Oh,
Whoa.
damn.
yeah.
I have. Oh,
Okay, so
Oh.
HKS 14. You stand tall and proud as this Goliath just shoots, and just a sudden blast of heat just feels all
25.
around. But you stand
25 is what I
proudly
got.
and unhinged. Everybody except for Ken are now disoriented, including SKS 14 for 1 minute. You're
is it
basically
dead though?
you're basically
I'm going to take a look
unable
at them.
to act.
As I
Ken,
look around, I'm just like,
Ken,
oops.
Ken, Ken.
What?
What you see, all of you, before the disorientation takes you fully, is you see a large blast at the entrance of the end of the barrel. As it basically makes like a 5-foot cone of just disrupted air. As you see a lesion, the skull part of it just bangs at Mach 6 against the shield and just shatters into splinters. 600 feet away.
How big is the explosion?
The lesion, both of them are dead.
Oh,
And there is
Not even going to deal out that damage.
and there is now just a river of blood as the line where you shot is just covered in bodies of the hounds slain, just squished by the energy
Maybe
expelled.
mixed a bear or two. How many bears were there?
The bears are fine. The wolves that were basically below the shot are basically squashed against the flooring and are just dead. And now you just see this like puddle of blood against the walls just starting to pile up as a small pool begins. And you see just like the both lesions are dead. Like one of
you just one-shotted 2 lesions and a small army.
not a small army, it's just like a
Oh.
maybe like
That
10 feet.
and I still got 3 more.
Well, you're
attacks.
still now
you
you're
have
passed
eight.
out for a minute.
You had
Dazed.
8. You could do another shot.
I have 2. Well, no, technically.
Technically, you can try again if you want.
Well, since I have 2, then it's doubled the amount, right?
What do you mean?
With haste?
Two? Well, I mean,
With haste?
you can shoot again. Nobody's stopping you.
Yeah. You could
Well,
shoot again.
no, I
Shoot again.
gotta expend either that bonus or an action in order to load, because that was just the one shot.
The what else are you
But
gonna?
I
shoot?
only loaded the one bullet.
Yes. So are you
So
gonna?
now I'm gonna grab a magazine of some ACs
APs.
and an actual the armor pierce. No, not the AC rounds. The AP rounds. That's
Yeah.
what it is.
Yes.
Man,
And-
see?
Aim for the bears, for one of the bears.
Okay. So.
Just thinking about it still, it's traumatizing.
Yes.
I can only
And
imagine
almost
the
one-shot me.
destruction.
We just made an orbital cannon.
Yes.
Yeah. So,
Ken, we definitely, literally, in case we ever get into a situation like this again, we're just gonna say, bring out the orbital cannon, and we do exactly the same thing again.
I wasn't.
We need more people with the increased size, just fighting
If
Titan
if-
Rock.
If you're hyped about this, wait until you whip out the black cinder. That's where the
We
fun
just
begins.
couldn't do. We just can't do it on a boat though, because that's not gonna work at all. God, am
boat's
I even
just
gonna
gonna
be on the
casually
boat if I
blast
ever
in one
decide to
direction.
take the armor?
We should increase the size of the boat.
Or just reduce the size of you.
Hey, what are you looking at?
And then he just
Sword
goes,
Make him
size.
a foot. Make him a foot as tall, so he has to walk throughout the whole deck to clean it
mm. So,
with a small broom.
okay, so
Fire
back
number 2.
fire number
Alright.
2. What are you gonna do?
Fire number 2.
I'm just gonna do normal rolls right there. I wanted to just start shit off with a bang.
Yeah.
And
Well,
you-
you
So that's a
definitely did.
normal. That's gonna be a normal D20 plus.
I just want to imagine that 404 is standing just proudly, and when the back blast hits and he gets his oriented, his screen just goes like old television, just fucking gray and black for a minute.
I
and
was
then-
thinking about that too. Like, he's now laying flat on his back, but all he's seeing is the old TV static. Just, huh.
I really hate the fact
Something
that
must be broken.
Error.
Aaron,
Hmm?
I really hate to say this, but
Yes, I know.
I think I'm gonna have to go soon. Like,
No, actually, this is the best way to. No,
we ended with
no.
a warning shot or something
No.
like that.
this
As
is
long as we remember
No.
that I have 3 more shots to make, we should be good.
no. What's
We
gonna
can end it
happen?
here.
The crowning end for tonight. As Ken shot the first warning shot, the Platinum Seas will shoot their last. As the ritual that he casted finishes. And the
Oh boy.
whole sky suddenly goes from normal rainy morning to just a blackened abyss in the open sky. You can see basically like somebody stole the rays of light from above and there's just nothing but blackness. So, give me a second. Let me just. You know what? Why not? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's
As long as you
fucking
do
do
it soon.
this. Let's do this. So,
Oh god.
yes. I'm gonna whip out because now you will know the Fury of the Platinum Seas. So, it is time. So,
I think I did well, all things considered.
the sky opens into voidless black. As you can see, all the creatures around you, the wolves, the bears, suddenly start to run away. As limbs from above the sky descend and just starts to rake all around the sphere. Limbs of a miles long. Limbs of miles long skewer the entire battlefield of wolves and bears, making quick work of this entire pitiful army in less than 10 seconds or more. So, you just witnessed Ezekiel's black limbs, a level 12 epic spell. As the spell finishes, every single corpse is either skewered apart or just disintegrated.
I am moved to tears. The thought of it is amazing.
And you are basically surrounded all around by a crater that is maybe 80 feet deep from the sphere, that goes out for 400 feet. So, with that being said, combat is over.
I'm definitely gonna collect some shit now from whatever the fuck is left.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
oh
gonna
yeah,
do
no.
that next session.
So,
Next session.
Hey, imagine Lecter with basically full beast metal armor.
yeah.
We
So,
literally just made an orbital cannon. What do we need a mech lector for?
yeah.
I
Well,
mean,
there was
you
also
were,
the big bloody bullet that did most of the work.
yeah, but also I just have to note, Lecter, there are two
Hmm.
times where you fucking got ragdolled. One by a bear and singed, and the other by a damn mole.
Yeah.
We don't speak of that.
So, yeah. Now, what you oversee is basically, in a moment, you all thought that this is gonna be a long siege. Maybe that would
Really?
take hours. Now you think of it, but now you just have a large crater that circles the entire city of Fortnite that is filled to the brim with corpses and blood of its foes. So, with that being said,
Oh.
I hope everybody enjoyed watching. I
Did
guess
we level up?
you are all still level 6.
Oh,
Okay.
we come on, we destroyed 2 monsters. Oh, well,
Can destroy
One
2
person
monsters.
did.
I mean, listen. We were 3 or yeah, we were 3 or 4 beating that mole thing, and then the whole party leveled up. Oh, come
Okay.
on.
So, you have 10 seconds to say anything you want before I close the stream.
We win.
It was badass.
What the fuck was this just now?
money.
Yeah.
I'm a fire in my laser.
About a minute later, when 404 begins to wake up. Hey, meatbags! What the hell did I miss?